Stormblood continued. Last time we left on the steppe. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna try and blitz as much as we can because we're getting near the end of base. Or Baduga might take offense. I don't know, but then to dismiss a person outright, you demonstrate boldness, recklessness. Time will tell. Love this mount. I love it. When the Nadaam approaches, and the Orner will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Father Azim. Yet only fools will think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. We are not fools. Your task will aid us in preparation. Batu will tell you the rest. Alrighty then. In between last night and tonight, we ended up having I ended up getting to 70. Did a couple alliance raids. Had some people help out in some content and stuff. How to serve the Orner. This face. I too can cross my arms. Your point? Or is the step, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you'll be rewarded. Question, you keep calling your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orner are descendants of the Father Azim, but if you ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. Most radiant is the elder brother, to we are younger, the strongest, most deserving of respect. Not more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. Or, sorry, no more interruptions. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. Okay. To go strong, one must be well fed, and we have a great need of kumis and cheese. That it? I mean, I'm not happy about this, but I guess I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers is the mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor need a repair. Go and speak to our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but that's what you wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike any of the yellow, we are of the green. Ah, right, there's two banners outside. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Baduga and their ways. Would be an honor. On to something else. Yeah, there's some weird sexual charge to some of the content here. Hien is, in fact, just a bro. Love Hien. Okay, there's a couple things. I was doing the ninja quest line, and what was it? Master Kamui? There were some weird lines in that, and I've not seen anybody talk about it on Reddit or anything. Like, it was, what was it? It directed to Tsubame, right? Like, oh, we're gonna have you three go get this other medication. Tsubame, little sparrow, you stay with me. And then, like, you come back, and he's like, Oboro makes note of, like, wow, he's oddly, like, spry for us having just gone and done this. And I'm just like, there's some weird vibes going on with this conversation. I don't know about that. Like, it was just, what a weird thing. I haven't seen any mention of this online. Like, I looked earlier today. I tried looking for Master Kamui, Tsubame. I could find nothing. I feel like somebody's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to go replay the Ninja Quest line or replay the cutscene, and you'll see it. You'll see it. He's oddly spry, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? I'm so confused. Please tell me it's just combat. Your name, foreigner. I am Kip, and that is the one. Dive into the Azim cot below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. Is an invaluable agreement for many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You need to dive deep to obtain what you seek. That shall pose no trouble for the true warrior. No. Some say the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dust Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does indeed. The Orner fear not above or below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak to you when you have finished. This is the last of the busy work, I feel. Like, this has got to be the last of the busy work for the base expansion. I guess that makes sense. I guess there's an elevator. That makes sense. No, this area goes really hard, though, actually. Like, I kind of dig it. Okay, so I'm supposed to go below. There it is. So without the blessing, we would have died, though. So it makes me wonder if these are set up for us to fail. It makes me wonder. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to dismount underwater. So that's the dismount button. That's why we have control spacebar. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now. Yeah, without the blessing, we would be just dead. Yeah. So that is an interesting point to bring up as far as, like, if they are intending for us to fail or trying to kill us in the process. And if they're going to be dismayed by us fulfilling their tasks or angered by us fulfilling their tasks. I'm very curious where this is going. That's a lookout point. Can I not interact with that? I actually don't know what to do here. It's fine. I'll come back later. That is a horse. Peter, the horse is here. I mean, like, you'd have to go dive down each time. It would, at the very least, it would be a very cumbersome thing if we didn't have the blessing of the fucking turtles. Bug me. Whole culture does not communicate. Not even sign language. If I'm not getting it, just doesn't work in my brain. I mean, there's got to be some form in which they communicate, whether it's like nonverbal in some capacity, right? Like, there's got to be something that they do to communicate with each other. It's probably just doing actions, right? If we do fill the task, they could also be impressed. Could also they offer to do these tasks. Right. Which is why they ask us, like, hey, go get the sword grass, because this is used in many of our most important medicines and stuff. But this looks like this is a pain in the fucking ass to actually go through and do. So it could be that they're trying to test our mettle. Possible. Just takes fucking forever to do. Is what we in the business call a massive whoopsie doodle. Yeah, I if you haven't watched him before, definitely go watch his other videos. They're great. It's very much the same content, very consumer repair oriented. I absolutely love his videos. But yeah, he's done stuff like that. He's also done stuff on the heat. What was it? The BMW heated seats debacle. That was a time. There it is. Found it. Actually, words are lies. It's definitely doable in micro expressions. Right. The subscription-based heated seats were awful. Like, and the fact that they tried to redact it too. They're like, oh, well, we thought that people would like this. So as far as I'm aware, it was to streamline their own processes for building those. Building the vehicles, but the savings would not have been passed on to, like, you or me. It would have been passed on to them because, oh, well, you get the heated seats, you just need a subscription for it. And it's like, okay. They're going to do it unless it's side quests I haven't done yet. It's entirely possible. I also don't know. He's going to be above me. So hypothetically, someone could fly you up to this aetheryte. Like, aetherites don't seem to be like obviously I can't do it, right? I can't go there. However, if I were to take a sprout, right, I very easily could just take a sprout and take them to Aetherites that they shouldn't have access to, as long as I have the area, which is interesting to consider from a game standpoint. That the Aetherites aren't locked behind quests. Like the Aetherite for the hideout, right? In Doma down south, that's locked behind quests because it's broken. That are locked behind event flags. Right, like the one down south. To induce... Let's do under. We will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadaam, we must use every means disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the all have scattered the soil. No, there's not. We will be swift as stallions and fierce as bars. Steep up bars once more. Crews accept. We will return to the most radiant and may beg a boon. Okay. Fine. Use your shitty fucking poison that's gonna stun me. Very minor problem I have. Everything else in the steppe is awesome. Everything, like the locale is great, and it comes from the standpoint of like this isn't like the Nomans. They're not. They are nomadic. They just live different lives, and so it's also coming to that understanding of that, and that's why we're here. Your task, for base heating states to come back from taking care of something. It's just things that were on my mind. What yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They made me carry very goods from storehouse to storehouse. Difficult to learn much with all the dogs swarming around me. He's surprised that we succeeded. Do you want us to harvest swordgrass? I see that as well. Radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as you demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart to our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and the tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Okay. Then if we remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? There's his in. There's his in. That's what he was needing. Hatun might taught me a fraction, you see. How this world was born of gods was to be the battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet these children warred for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawnfather were called the Rain. Those born of the Duskmother were called the Zela. This was and was ever after. I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can the Oroner be children of Azim if the Zela are born of Nama, excuse me. You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders to learn the truth of this world. How dare you not already know everything? How dare you not know everything? You, Hien. I was thinking, yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go. I handled it differently. We have learned not for our troubles. There's something I know is the men of faith yearn to share it with others, and learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more about other things which may prove useful in the Nadaam. Carrying out our task, an elder storyteller named Udatai. Perhaps she can be our teacher. But he permits it, right? Because, like, what else can he do? Like, Hien is finessing this fool. I absolutely love it. Like, that's when you have a, like, political score. You have a, like, score in politics in an RPG, so to speak. I fucking love it. Oh, hi. That's like, he really does. I love him. I keep forgetting there's fucking horses in this game. It blows my mind. I can spare no time to other troubles demand my attention. Ah, there we go. There's the collect things. Unfortunate has befallen you. Not moved my lambs. Some few meandered back and have yet to return. Return to their mothers in time. Mayhap not. Mayhap can you help? We must, then we must. Let us go about it. Very shrewd man. He asked me for Doma. It's like 100%. Very leadership focused. Also, I like that I have Emerald Weapon despite not even... Oh, I guess Tourmaline Weapon. Despite not even seeing the place. PvP can be a little spoilery, technically. Lamb. Me. Oh, that actually reminds me really quick. I need to actions and traits. I need to actually get my final Malmstones. Game are adorable. They really are. I love them. The designs are actually super cool. One of these horses are not like the other, apparently. Alright, let's... I want to go around the edge first, because there's actually draw distance here. The area is actually... This is PS4 era, if I understand that correctly. So, like, there's a little larger areas that they can use. I love it. It's perfect. Don't yeah, that's an MMOism. Don't have a door that I can't walk through. I'm so used to ARR being able to walk into places. But I mean, there's not really any need to go there. Literally friend-shaped. So what's west? Because I know there's an Aetheryte over there. Unless the lambs are inside, they could be. That's a lamb. Those are probably not the ones I'm looking for, though. When the imposter is among us, the horse can't be walked in. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I blitzed a bunch of ARR, so I have trouble remembering. Yeah, they're gonna be in the inner courtyard. Let me check behind here really quick. Yeah, no, we're good. So they're inner courtyard. Speaking of. Meh. Yeah, definitely some busy work here. Is this the last one? Nope, no, it's not. You fucking... Don't worry, Hien just... Why does this remind me of Pokemon? You have this, like, little area and there's an object or something there. It's very Pokemon-esque, actually. Hien just got into a double battle. How? What the hell? How in the hell did you get up there? Back my server real quick. No, you're good. I'm just blitzing through MSQ. I should actually probably minimize this. Did the light just shift? Did that light just change suddenly? That was weird. Hien just made some reap in his party. Nah, you're right. Mareep used tackle. I'm still trying to figure out where the feet are, because they're off where I think they're gonna be. There's the next challenge. Any percent fatter cat mount up Kugane Tower. Oh, you can't actually. Fuck, right. You can't have mounts on Kugane. Damn, that would have been funny though. Oranberry hidden, and they're definitely right. First all of the explorers are safely accounted for. Look, that is a mustache of scales. That's amazing. That they are many thanks to you, Doma. Now you had questions for me. How would you know more of the Orin or the creation of Father Azim? Let us sit. Ah, yes, it's going to be one of those conversation over the spiral feather patterns. Can't be aerodynamic, right? Friggin', tell me what you know of the aura and how they came to be. This is a common tale and one believed by many tribes that does not mention. What it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. This makes sense. Although they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred in love with their children, shared became theirs as well. He was of the sun, she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly not begun, he wondered? Last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, with it fashioned an avatar, clad in the scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zayla. He was the first Orner. We are his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Strangely aggressive conversation about Florida. This just seems normal. Did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, is your duty to defend the Zayla? How can you go to war with them in the Nadaam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. This is the way of the steppe. Yeah. Bearing with your wisdom, ear to bar, ergo, do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew at once, then shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as the counterpart of the Ornir, their fates under. This is the clan that Serena's from, right? So every Azim is the daughter. For every son of Azim is the daughter of Nama, for whom he must search even now. I'm being overly optimistic, but since the Ornir may prove loyal to Doma under the right circumstances, their arrogance is rooted in their belief that they must act as caretakers of the Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, may have discussions after when the Nadaam. Come on, let us return to let's turn to him. Florida is an interesting place, is what I'm going to say. As someone that has heard much of Florida, but never actually gone. What did I end my levels at today, actually? 62 warriors, pretty average for roulettes for what I did. 81 samurais. That's gonna be the stick. That's gonna be the pain point for a minute. Shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have accepted, or at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task, proving yourselves deserving of mercy. It is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. Yes. Collect more 10 more bear asses. Let's go. I'm in. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadaam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first accept the final task, as well as my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of Donthar. That task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 embark on this expedition, choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothari, the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun to death. Wow, that's shitty. Better not fail either. The question is, who will we send? Not for you to decide. It is not. He's going to choose the weakest links, or at least the perceived weakest links. Well, all of you have conquered Bardham's mettle and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Probably Warrior of Light and Lease, maybe? The grin. It gets me. A word. Aim to require a hostage to be male. If these ones fail, we cannot accept one as a slave. So it's gonna be one of each. Firewalker, the one they call Hien. Okay. So I shall choose the second. It's gonna be the Warrior of Light. So we're gonna send the 2 strongest. Okay, sure. You are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. Ah, so that's what this is about. Okay, now things are making sense. No, the moon stuff is going to be about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, no, you won't. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. Uh-huh. No, you are warriors that step fierce, brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal, you are not. Whoa. I'm your Roland Bear. Oh my god. Yes, I have to. Got him. How well your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Whoa, please, please. Lease, please. Gosetsu and Kip, then I hope to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it's not meant to be. Sad, lonely man who just wants someone who will cut. Exactly. Has he tried Serena? literal best girl. The Thari Kyle lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return to the valuable knowledge, and I will be free to join them all. Now go. Ah, what are you doing? Okay. We shall see them free soon. Now let's quit this place and speak to secret plans outside. Miqo'te is pretty hot. Why are people shipping Miqo'te and Yugiri? You wonder why I chose her instead of you? There's a violence in you both. Hers is untamed, yours is honed. She cannot be trusted. What? What? It's just gator things. I saw Florida. This is just a Florida get together. Hugs by Lonely. Probably does. He probably listens to Lonely Island. Both hot Ara. But Miqo'te's already spoken for. Like, that was the whole part of the Alexander quest line. We never... It's just plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south, which should prove a advanced push much surveyed Dothar Kyle from afar. Let's do just that. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, 14 just built different, I guess. I could probably jump off this. Dead. She's back on the market. But he's technically not, because he's technically an Alexander. So, like, I don't know. Miqo'te was kind of great, though. Miqo'te and Yugiri are both really aesthetic. Like, they're right up my alley. Vague proximity to each other. They have to... Yeah. Yotsuyu and Sadu. I don't think I've seen Sadu yet. Like, I understand the Yotsuyu. Like, I understand it. I understand why people are attracted to her. I don't like dealing with fucking Bayushi courtiers if I don't have to. Well, at least most of them. Best girl at your point in the story. I mean, yeah. Hilda's pretty great, though. Like, I want her to get more screen time, but we're past Heaven's Ward. And I think she'll have some machinist stuff. That's about it. It's okay, Rev. That's why you like your Stola. You're basic like that. It's gonna be great when I can actually fucking fly. This place looks like it'd be great to fly around. Don't like your Stola. You fucking what? You take that back. No, I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You like your Stola's sister. I can't remember her name, like Dimitri or whatever. We're up to 66 territory. We are level 66 now, so okay. We are making progress. Mitra, thank you. Yeah, because she's the summoner class person for a good minute. How the fuck did you get up there? That's just booba. There we go. Maybe? Oh, right, we have to look out. I forget that you actually have to emote. It's such a relic from the 90s, in my opinion. Like, wow. Early 2000s MMOs and shit, wow. Mech suit with wings, but you can't fly it other than hover. Exactly, yeah. Well, I can't. I can fly in other zones. I'm not attuned to this area. Her sister is mid. The specific bunny girl and Shadowbringers that I like, and a very specific femboy and Endwalker. I guess that's fair. Men are in danger. Those are Yetis. This is the same enemy type that we fought in whatever the stupid 50 dungeon is. I can't remember the name of it. The one where you fight Fenrir. The one perhaps is yet to save the other. Cannot abandon him to his fate. Statue's gonna get kit banned on Twitch. Oh, whoa. Were we really 66? That's going real quick now, actually. One, two, three. One, two, fire. One, two, fire. Oh, I'm gonna eat that hit, that's fine. It feels so much better when you have on fucking level gear. Thank you for getting me gear, guys. I really appreciate that. Look at the thing I bought. Wait, what? Encyclopedia Eorzea? Oh, whoa? I owe you my life. Forget like how like on level and above level gear actually affects your damage numbers. It's wild. Nothing of it wish we had come sooner. And once he was dead, I will come to Camp Comfort, I fear, but slew the beast responsible. That is no way for a Dothari to die. Who are these outsiders? Uh-huh. It's the blue eyes that do it for me, actually. I have a really, like... I have a thing for blues I'm figuring out. It's wild. Soon, forgive me, we were returning to our hunt when we were caught unawares. Don't save me, but guess there is. Rev, you can't just call her a whale. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are they you? Who do you serve? Answer me. Banui? We need to answer your questions before you ask more. We're friends of the mole. Come to see the strength of the Dothari for ourselves. The mole, little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. Like, what? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me that you wish to fight in the Nadaam. So about that. So you do. As unexpected, yet not unwelcome. Let me shift my camera over, actually, a little bit. I wonder if that'll help. Sadhu, tune of the Dothari. Is it Dothari or Dotharol? I can't see with that font. Greetings, I shall give you leave to walk among us. Come, look at our glory and despair. It's the eyes. The eyes are great. The two-toned eyes. How the rim is darker blue. I love it. It's great. Fear no tribe, least of all them all, though if you were of the Orin here, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes. See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. It's an L. Okay, thank you. Snow. Why are we just having gators? This is just Florida. The leader of the Dotharol, clearly not a woman to be crossed. How callously she speaks to the dead. See to the corpse. Surely this word deserves better than that. You would assume. Limbo ring in the character creation. I'm loving it, actually. Is it just aura specific? I think it's aura specific. Forgive me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard of the woman showed to her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. And Snow do not belong together. So, you know we're in the worst timeline as soon as Florida gets Snow, right? Like, I don't think that's been a thing for a while. But if Florida gets Snow, we might be fucked. Feral dog that would attack kids on set. Right? Well, Rev, have you considered your stuff not being processing hell? What the hell is that? What is that? That's a serpent. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, it's an aura specific thing. I mean, they are beings that seem to be more attuned to magic. Never gets snow. We should consider that a sign of the coming apocalypse next, right? Like, something has gone south. No pun intended for Florida to get that.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
There's the reincarnation.
Not
okay.
soon enough, Hartoon. The Nadaam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
That's Alagon.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Her gloves are Alagon.
Silence. You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Why?
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Oh, I
With
like her.
death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Low system.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Sadu built different. The design is Alagon. That is 100% an Alagon design. I have it on my Black Mage set. Oh! Kosetsu's about to get fucking stabbed. Yeah, that's an Alagon. That's Alagon in design.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Nah, that's completely fair. The fact that we just didn't get stabbed is actually quite impressive. You can't, Kosetsu, you can't just call people idiots for having different beliefs than you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, so if we look at I have it on my Black Mage set. Look at the shoulder. How it's raised? That's Alagon. I'm now just really fucking confused. People in the back, Kip, right? You can't do that. Such contempt. Oh, isn't that I've not known? But to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we've come here in search of information we cannot leave without speaking with our people. It's... what the fuck do you call it? Look at the shoulder pad, right? So if you look at the shoulder pad here... how do I change pose? Give me a second. I was fucking around with emotes earlier. Is it general? Oh, I can't find it right now. But anyways, that looked at least kind of similar to this, which is on the high Alagon set. So that's why I looked at the dungeon. Was it C pose? Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. But yeah, no. That's why I said it's Alagon. It could very well not be Alagon, and it could be very, like, similar, if that makes sense. It could just be similar in terms of design. It could be similar in terms of, like, you know, just look. But that's why I said it's Alagon, is that I'm like, that looks slightly similar. I don't know. Like 14 puts some weird stuff places, so it wouldn't surprise me if she like dug into some Alagon tech cache somewhere. Trevor's a mole girl. Marked after left the Orner. She's one's from Doma, others I could not place. Skill girl, welcome to Tharl Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I doubt a woman and was born a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look at the name and the flesh, and that these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Hatun. Sir Sadu Hatun, 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman in the 4th. That she is no less fierce than any outsider foolish enough to do so. Will learn the truth at their peril. Oh, I need to know what conversation you're having. The death is essentially meaningless. She's really struggling. I'm not seeing any Alagon designs there. Interesting. Then I'm just seeing things. Cycle of death and rebirth. Simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotogo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. At last, we know not of our past lives. Learn what it means to be where we are again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Interesting. I can't see the gloves now. It's probably the wrong person. Dog. Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned a master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill. Like, it's interesting. I actually really like this. It feels like it's 12:30 at night. It's only 6 o'clock. Yes, it's wild, isn't it? The sun goes down so early anymore. Have I completed my inquiries? Yes. As I said, they believe in every fiber of their beings that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of the warriors with practice. They are as formidable as the Orner, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. They lack in skill or resources, it's plain to see that their numbers are inferior. An educational experience, to say the least. Everything we've learned is common knowledge of the people of Steppes will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dortharl's plans for the Nadaam will suffice, I fear. Never one for skulking about. I will go see Sadu and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. Probably not a good idea. It just looks similar because it's both of them have very intricate designs, and they I love that you're just on top. It's just how the fabric is layered. Spies return, and have they learned not? I love her. May have so been no longer, though you chose to hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadaam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We heard to Tharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet an enemy in battle and kill him. This makes sense. Why I cared not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us in the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yes. You're not the most proselytized. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though inglorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, we are killed and turned. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep blood of the fallen, the bloody bodies piled high. Not all are burned again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If the warriors die, heir by birth the children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to the elders to ensure that he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet the enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. With all training, make ready for that day, but do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Yeah, why worry about how you're going to kill your opponent? You just kill your opponent. Exactly. I guess has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest forward, then the Nadaam draws near, and you will need your strength. Tend to fight in the Nadaam. You should return to the mall and make ready, but no, next to me, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. No, but if you would permit me find out question every part. Where is this place that Gisser has been laying to rest? No, I know I'm not. I was there at his end. I would like to say a few words. Breaths through the flesh. I have heard of this madness, I say, for his body's of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands. That is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, as the Nadaam have already caught his scent. Let's take about a moment. Like, we're getting in the... We're in the latter third at this point. Or we're getting into the last third of this campaign. So how are we going to wrap all this up? Because obviously we have post, right? About 3-3 will start transition. 3-4 and 3-5 transition into Shadowbringers. So we have like 60 quests. I'm just curious how they're going to do it. Because there's still a lot of plot that's kind of open right now. That's a good boy. Maybe? There we go. I have to actually... No. There it is. Permanent weapon got in the way. The good boy just throw up on me? Hell yeah. A very natural barrier if you think about it. Because all that they really care about is the spirit, right? The body is a body.
It seems an insult to the man.
Just to someone Eorzean or Doma, right? This is borderline heretical, right? However, to the Aura, I mean, this is just part of nature. The buzzards will get to feed on it. The wolves will get to feed on his body, and it'll nourish the earth and nourish other beings. Very cyclical in the way that this area and lore has been set up as.
They say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Garber. Okay, I actually didn't know that.
Heard the tales. I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Yes, there is.
Will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
I did see that message.
Because he has faith.
Spoiler things, try to keep to a minimum if possible, please.
There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace.
Because that question was posed by Gaius in A Realm Reborn. Why do your 12 not listen? Why do the icons of the beast tribes do things? That was posed, so I actually had completely forgot about that line until that.
There is comfort in that.
Dog. Oh, okay. If you haven't played it, then it's a little different. It is something to consider, though. Duty in combat, 100%. Yeah?
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting
Oh, and
though
the
it may
Klingon.
be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Gonna write you and guess her. Let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray that her tale is enough to satisfy the most radiant taskmaster. Uh-huh. That is baby jail. We found it, chat. We found baby jail.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nadaam. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Ala Mhigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
This is actually the correct person for her to have this conversation with.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Comes to an issue of timing and having the right ability to.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last.
Safer, but it becomes a hollow existence.
Should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Yeah, I vibe with that ideology, actually. Just chain.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
Hmm?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You better not die. She's probably gonna get really hurt though. Hi, Rain. You're a thing. All right, let us away. I can just TP there. No, Hien's got a lot on his shoulders. I do love all the gym parodies. Well, one of the other ones that I liked was the, what was it? The Discord mod Balenciaga or whatever, whatever that was. That was fucking funny. That AI was hilarious. Oh, you've seen and heard your knowledge. I would have it. No secret strategy when you say this as well. I expected as much. The Dotharo are not schemers. They live only for war. With a conscience of strength and will. They are fierce. And to face one would be is to court death. On the field to make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Oh, that name. Devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. The fuck you want me to do? He literally told us. Tell you the Dotharo, you do not hear the name of their leader. That's the one. After the lesson of Nadaam, she gave a great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women in the steppe, and he might look in their eyes and see if Nadaam looked back. They get in the feral. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we'd fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows whether Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Wow. No wonder why he's having problems in the romance department. Oof. Whether you will pay with you. Yeah. Straight up get shut the fuck up moment. Her words are air as the Doman say, however, they are proof of your service to the sun. Rest the others in their cells. This kind of reminds me of Woodfall Temple a little bit from Majora's Mask. You see you're unharmed. So you and Kip, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Nadaam on one condition, is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe and to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whoever it may be. That's just fair. That's just custom. Ironic because he thinks it's going to be him. Also, that axe is interesting. I'll take you with me. No, it's fine. I had a teleport option. Ian's here. Do not fail. Should be glad to hear your experiences with the Dothal, but time is of the essence. Let us converse en route. And come, surrounding others are waiting. Okay, so now we need to go all the way fucking up there. I will go down here first. No, this isn't. I will accept that ride though, 100%. If I can fucking do that. Hagan is closer to Hien. Right. It's the leader, so to speak. Also, voice actress for Tiki in the Fire Emblem games. I could see that. I have vague memories of what little I played of Fire Emblem. But I mean, also this is Fire Emblem. I argue is Final Fantasy adjacent, right? JRPG. So. Thank you. That cuts my travel time down immensely. Thank you. Let's roll it. When you fail to return, I fear the worst, but here are Hale and Hole, and you survive Bardham's Mettle. Are we to have you as allies with the strength and they have a chance? Yeah, we kind of got just waylaid. We're coming to the final day of the Sagansar to the Nadaam. Battle will commence in the rising of the sun. The Ar will start out of the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo up from the earth and call for a new Kagan. As all will converge on the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Press little time remains. Please prepare for battle. Young ones have never taken part in the Nadaam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with a few words, much to ease their ears. There are so many quests here. When my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardham's Mettle, we long to become warriors. The day come and went, we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and the Datharl. You have seen them, take and measure them. Do you believe we can win? Yeah. It's God's will that we fight. Surely it is their will and we win. Time for non-PvP PvP, exactly. It is you, the one who helped the children of the chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I would too fight in the Nadaam. Though may not seem you may not see me while yours and your success. The Ova, my karmas, and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you, go well traveler. And if the gods be it the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. I am having some weird issues reading tonight. That's so strange. How strange a thing to throw before battle, a battle which I may die. Of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. And they have us fight. I must believe that they have their reasons. Being of all the English release titles in the box and beating all of them the hardest difficulty. Like I've been needing to get into Fire Emblem. I've been debating on getting into Three Houses. That might be a decent introduction. Maybe, if I can stop running into shit. That's the good doing you speak with us. Yes, you're kind to do so. I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers, one with his hands, with 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Other thing. Oh, 100%. No, the auto is actually quite interesting as an interaction. Changing the people to hearts to their resolve, strength, and we owe this to you. Which one's Camilla in? Because I do like Camilla. I've seen fan art of Camilla. She's great. Hurl the wind and the water. We are not the conquerors. We are the children of the Nama. We are Zayla. We were made for battle to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things. Let no man doubt there in the near future. It's from Fates. Okay. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given. We offer unto the gods as tribute the day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. That you must embrace this truth, for that's who we are, who you will become, the warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Remains is to wait for daybreak. Laughs in Marine can... Look, all I'm saying, Marines can go pretty fucking hard. I have to leave the party. I don't want to get in a fight with Marine. Okay, the only time I would ever engage Marines in a fight is if it was sparring, or if I had to actually assist the Marines in some capacity, which I'm a civilian. There shouldn't be any reason for me to assist them. They have way better people that will assist them. Bert!
I see you, soil bearers.
That's cheating. He's flying. Can I get a ref in here? Judge? Judge, cheating? Magical soil. You're halfway there. I guess that's fair.
Has been scattered, and the steppe reborn, sanctified and unbound. She calls for a new Han.
Is it bad that I'm just like, oh boy, I know where everyone is now. Time to drop AoEs all on that point. Or I guess technically if you're Marines service. Oh, hey, now I know exactly where to drop my mortars.
Go
Neat.
forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
Well, at least I kind of have a hang for how this might go if this is similar in any way to Frontlines.
It begins, Grandmother.
Zero to 100 to 0 violence is skill is taught in boot camp. It's a good skill to have. Sometimes you need somebody to sit down. Hey, why aren't we on birds? So he's cheating then.
Say it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
We're in soldier's discipline. I can see that.
Samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we
She's-
take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
So after over 6 people seems like overcome knowing how Marines work. It would be tons so they could sit back and have a few beers, but hell yeah.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Just became yeah, no, I mean that was I guess that mount has like context and has what's the word? Implications, that's the word. That mount has implications behind it. Race from Ela towards the Ovo in distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive in the Ovo, you must claim it for them all, but be warned that the ores of the tribes can do so as well. Only the first will be crowned Kagan. Very opponents from claiming the Ovo, and I'm like on my brain is autocorrected to Owo, and endure the assault to win Nadaam. Okay, race there. It's King of the Hill. Got it. War games. Let's go.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
It is in fact just a henshin, and I love it. Can I do I have to choose the bird? I'm not choose the bird, don't I? Which makes sense actually. The bird allows you to get there, so mount is actually required. That's very interesting, actually. Where the hell is this thing? Lies to the south.
Forward! Forward!
It makes sense that she's faster, actually. Like, not only because quest-wise, but because she has to, well, what she said, more training and practice with it, right? Am I supposed to actually stop here? Fine, I will stop here, and I will kill you. Fine. Oh, whoa, games, right? Our story, yes. No, these birds are in fact story relevant. This is what the actual Aura tribes use. That was why we went through the mettle, the trial to get to be able to participate. So it makes a lot of sense. All right, so I can't use mounts now, so that's fine. Surprised they actually had us stop there. Yeah, so there's the next spawn group. Very interesting dungeon. It is. It's very interesting. It is a dungeon. AoEs, let's go! Beat the Metro game. 100%. Unless you're doing some like Bayushi Natoshi underhanded bullshit, like using a poison blade during a tournament, right? Like, that's different. Like that is a clearly underhanded tactic. Whereas if you fight someone on equal footing and you floor them, that's different. That is a yeah, Kratz, you won. You bested me. It was a duel to settle a war. Thank you. Yeah, that is fair. Fucking Blind Phoenix is a thing. Fucking Skibby got the raw end of that one. That's a lot of aura. Jesus Christ. It's gonna call the local population for a little bit. One, two, fire. Yeah, and you can actually like Dotharl, some of the other tribes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Excuse you. That's what I thought. I'm actually being a bad player here. I didn't even have my Horizon active. I will actually end your existence. It is kind of interesting because I'm used to seeing like Lalafells and stuff. So it's kind of interesting just to see mostly just Aura here. All right, it's probably so I'm gonna get interrupted one more time. There we go. Who dares challenge this? Excuse you, you can't just you can't just yoink me. I will actually end you. Just a skirmish? No, it's great. I love it. Or Warrior of the Steppe. Might call this a battlefield dragon fort. Yeah. Yeah. Salute traveler would be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl must see the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Three-way deadlock? Let's go. Nah, it's just gonna be fucking enemy of my enemy. Bear witness, fathers in the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Okay, sure. Dude actually just fucking yoinked me like he was a fucking healer. Just rescues me. One, two. Can I?
Brothers of the sun.
I can stun him, so that's actually perfect. That's good to know. Mug up time. Drop that.
Know your place.
Three. 1, 2, 3. Drop that. 1, 2. Yeah, I should probably actually kill the rest of you. Kill the actual grunts. Damn it. I didn't see him until it was too late. It's fine. Leaves others. Oh, 100%. Oh, did I have to fucking start the whole duty over? It didn't actually checkpoint me. No, it's fine. I literally just didn't see it. Kill everyone who they're allies with. If you're not an ally before you fight, then you're just all the rest. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe I actually failed that. Like, I kept looking over because I'm like, it feels like someone's channeling. Fine. Once more into the breach. No, this music goes really hard.
Forward! Forward!
The reason my dismount button's not working. One, 3. What's going on? Oh, you know, just hanging about, making trying to blitz through Stormblood. There's the next spawn.
Out of my way! 1,
2, 3. Drop that. I need to be a good player and actually getting my fucking win gauge up. No, we didn't. This is gonna be first try. Wink, wink. There's no flank for the next melee. To be fair, nobody should be letting me watch their flank for the next melee. To be fair. No, it was mostly, I think it was the beam of light was blocking it. Like, I thought I saw someone channeling, but I think they stopped, and then I didn't look over the second one. Nah, you give me a shield, give me a spear, I'm good. I'll fucking figure it out. 1, 2, 3. Man, I'd be having a really good time as a fucking tank right about now. My tank is actually underleveled for this, actually, now that I think about it. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, at that point, I just need to draw aggro onto the actual point. That way I can make sure the point is protected. Watching his flank. Joke's on you, I came to the melee to be babysat. Okay, so we should be having some spawn in right there. There it is. So we have spawn in once. Yep, and now we're gonna get yoinked. Did he just home gang me? That was a home gang, wasn't that? I'm also a little squishy, but I'm technically above level. All right, we're gonna have this fight. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Mug. 1, 2. 1, 2. Excuse you.
Know your place.
I can actually have mitigation. I forget that I have a mitigation as a fucking thief. Thief, ninja, whatever have you. What? The class.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
No, I mean, they're making a good opportunity of the situation. It's fine, because the single attack is good for an interrupt. So realistically, I can just kind of keep going. 1, 2, 3.
Do our souls sing?
1, 2. That's a rabbit. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't like the look of that stone. That is such a big fucking hit, though. Like, I love it. One, 2. I guess technically... Nah, it's dead. This is actually starting to hurt a little bit, though. Get out of here. Why am I... This further compounds into why am I always the tank? Even in Ultima, I'm playing ninja and I just have to fucking tank.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Uh-huh.
Leave this one to me!
I don't like that. One, 2, 3. Drop mug. Look, as long as I get the... If everyone's dead before I get to the point, I still win the point, though. Because everyone's dead. All that matters is getting the point. I like that her surname is Heaven's Flame, actually. That kind of goes hard. There we go.
Not enough.
Maybe? Nah, I'm gonna get interrupted. It's fine. There was enough damage that I should be able to hypothetically take it. Nope. Nah, we just need to actually fucking kill everybody. That's fine. If I camp on top of the point, nobody can fucking take it. Oh, I have an easier way of doing that. I have fucking Raiton and Fuma Shuriken. That one actually took a fucking beating. They can't take the point if you're camping the point. Source, all my years in Call of Duty. Hearing people bitching about puppy guarding. Everyone's dead, I win by default. Accurate. It's just payday logic at that point. Nobody can report you if everybody's dead. Source, Firestarter, Firestarter Phase 2. I soloed it once. Or not soloed, I did it stealth once. That mission does not have a stealth option. You have to body bag 24 people. It's wild. I have done it.
Spoken. Then the Hien is.
If you can't refer to your point, if you get the point of the dead.
The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
That's the one.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Ah, got him. How's that shame treating you?
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
And then the Garlean Empire shows up. Of course they fucking do. I'm about to ruin. Oh, I have a little meeting with you that I need to have. Hey, it's Spider Tank again. Simon is up to 20. I can hardly do 3. Jesus.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian. Dearest of all my enemies.
Nobody does expect the Garlean Empire. That was true.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
This is actually great from a story perspective because this is going to show how a unified Orin Steppe, right? A unified Azim Steppe fights. This is actually really great.
Well, go on then. Kill her.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I want to ruin this man. I want him to leave again. I just want this to be the recurring gag.
Honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
That's the one. He's about to get his fucking share of Garlean. Hell yeah. How many brain cells? How few brain cells? He did. That is not a smart man. It's not. All right, I'm going after Spider Tank. 1, 2, 3. Because I need to keep you fucking busy. One, the faster I get Spider Tank down, the fucking better. 2, 3, faint.
Time to get serious.
I mean, I have him on the edge of the arena, to be fair. Bloodbath. I have both of their aggro, hell yeah. Alright, that's your petty fucking Spider Tank, armored weapon. No, notice in my tactics, I'm like, give me the biggest, baddest fucking thing on the field, I'll go take care of it. Generally how I work. You get the dude that's like 6'3", longest rapier on the field. Well, I guess I'll go take him. Everybody come back. Just hope I'm not bitten by the time you get here.
For
No, this music goes fucking hard. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna do Doton. Did I break aggro from him? Well, I'm doing.
Let's not be left in our wake.
I'm doing a fuck ton of damage. Back here.
How it burns!
Where did what's his face go? 1, 2, 3. Drop that there. Back here. 1, 2, 3. Just the BPM on this song goes really hard. The tempo is great. Annihilated by some giant pillar red. Fuck you, Matt. Okay, that was like what happened to him. He just kind of disappeared. I mean, it kind of happens when, you know, you just kind of go ham. I love it.
But I had you. I had you.
Did you, though? Spawns and sees a 5,000-foot tall dragon. Your mind. I would see in Calagon the Black, like Lord of the Rings mythos, Tolkien mythos, and Calagon the Black. All right, that one right there.
Impossible.
I'm going for that one.
She was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
Yeah, I noticed Sadu's a black mage. I feel validated. No, it's a conclusion of an arc, though.
I need more men, more weapons, more power.
Need more brain cells, bro. Come on.
Ah!
We have ruined this man's career three
Lose to the
times.
likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Oh, please tell me something's gonna fall. Nah, something's not gonna drop on him. It's fine. We're gonna have this. His conclusion will probably be in Doma then. Unless he somehow survives into Shadowbringers.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Well, think about it this way. The man had a temper tantrum because we've cost him his pension 3 times over. We have absolutely embarrassed this man. We embarrassed him so hard he had to get reassigned here. And then we embarrassed him again because we stood up to Yotsuyu.
The Nadaam is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
And now he gets to have fun, and we still take care of him.
Save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
That is a big man. He's now ruling the steppes. Right.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Only if that is something you would want to do. I don't think he's going to hold them to it. He's going to open an invitation.
Very well.
Oh, I guess
The
never mind.
battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
At the very least, they get to bring a lot of war trophies home. Let's put it that way.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Oh, she's great. I love Sadu.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
There's that friendly rivalry that still only counts as one. The not Mongol horde will go any. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 to Mongolia do be
Weak
hitting different.
and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Probably in the future. Next,
Well,
yeah.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
No, Jace, we embarrassed him at Omega first. That's the thing. We embarrassed him at Omega. Then we embarrassed him in Stormblood, transporting the new mech. Then we embarrassed him with Yotsuyu. Now we embarrass him in the steppe. We've embarrassed him 4 times now.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
The hate bang energy is there 100%. I love Sadu. Sadu is instantly like top 5 14 waifus straight up. I've known you for all of 10 minutes and you're already top 5. Embarrassed him at Omega, why he was put on secret weapons duty, and then he fucked that up. Imperial friend is impeccable timing. He had come a few moments earlier, might have actually stood a good chance. In the event, this is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning give us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we were one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of the gratitude of the common for seeing fit to send you hither. Mount speed on the steppe has increased. I'll take that. So this is going to be the end of an arc then. Present. We're going to be to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would wish to speak to you. Let us go and meet Timlu and Khatun. This is going to be victory lap now. This is going to be victory map. Or victory lap. Potentially. Or it's just going to be talk to like 2 people. Whereas it was an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. The instant I wept tears of joy. Did you bring us victory in the Nadaam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. That is also actually quite the feat. I was going to talk about the cost, the toll. But like, yeah, that's actually quite impressive. More clearly one than others, but none lost to us. We couldn't have asked for anything more. It's not too much of an imposition. Would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those whom you share the battlefield. I keep thinking his name is Booty Gay. I keep seeing it. Like, my brain will auto read that. All right. This is the very last segment. Now it's quiet and it's messing with me. Part of me so strikingly when we defeated the Orinir and the Dorthar all in one. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I'd never known. But I saw you charge in with serenity. As before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I would carry the memory of that moment with me always. It was the moment when you became one with the Ovo and were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was set to pull to say, be willing to show us again. / victory pose? Nice. I actually didn't know there was an emote. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. I was like a section off. It actually kind of looks cool, daggers. I heard that sudden shift in soundtrack. That was amazing. V-pose also works. Ah, okay. So it's a shorthand. Stuff of Legends, that's the Kagan in all her splendor. There's the Kagan and the gods for guiding her to us. Go to the Kagan and her comrades forever and forever. 100 years, the Kagan. Doesn't this take place like every year, though? What was the frequency that this battle happened? Han. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for the pronunciation correction. Yeah, it's annually. Yeah, so the Han tournament takes place yearly. I mean, to be fair, it is a win for them all. Like, that is more than they've really had. Mongolia. Makes off the calendar. Okay. Your glory is a fine show. Gremlin, I've been discussing how to best express our gratitude to you. Your words did not seem sufficient. What is this mystery box? What's in the box? Is it a Philian box? More incur a tradition of our people. Its greatest heroes like Bartum and preserved in song, which will live with years to come. One day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the more incur and remember us for the time, this place. Will be when we hearken to the music. That's cool. I'll put it on the table in house. So that was the end of that arc. No, we still have this arc to go. Okay. Looks like we're doing a couple last minute things. We're sounding impatient. We have certain pressing obligations at the time that we saw to them. You're right. Too much is given, much is expected. Don't think yourselves indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadaam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be the friend to the mole. We to you, Gosetsu. I love her. She is adorable. She's very pink, too. Because do you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste? The path south of the Dust Throne would offer the most direct route. The Thrall sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion. When an iron came from afar. Wherever there were time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dorthal Ka. Before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne, wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Good idea. I know we agreed to fight for Doma, but I'll be very happy to see us soon after we beat him. If he's a true warrior, he'll be fine. Made us for release. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadaam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and the Zayla wept. Crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending marking a new beginning. Men who are born destined to die, all the season turns born again, thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadaam is the Nadaam, and what comes after is what comes after. To have a strong militant female character is very traditionally feminine. I love her design. Her design's great. All right, now we're going to here. We still have an aetheryte over here we haven't touched. Unless that's where we're going, but I thought we were going to the south. Yeah, we're going to the south. Unless that's post. I don't know what that aetheryte's for. Because I keep track of these things in the back of my head in regards to what needs to get done and what doesn't need to get done. But the thing, you can have your women with big muscle characters. You can have your small feminine characters, and they can both be equally as effective. I think that's what's getting lost in transit. Both are equally efficient and equally great. It also depends how you write them. Son is glad to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. I'm the presence of inferiors. I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Nadaam does not raise you to such heights. No. I do not want an answer. I'm assuming I'll get to it soon. I'll be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadaam. Here's your resume requires rest, but he will walk again in time. There's no business here. Such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies. Traveler far from it. The Nadaam will come again, and not with our rule. And that's fine. Yeah, it's annually. Yeah. Why have you come to bid us surrender to the Dawn Throne to the No. Not really. I thought it was ready. You were still sitting on it, but no, that's not the purpose. Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orner and Baduga may remain. We're the Yangsha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Doma's and the Iron Men, remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orner will answer. Well, glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend, but I will send for you soon. That's kind. I'm sure Orner will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh no! I was thinking about that when he mentioned gentle, and I was like, oh yeah, you mean like her because she was gentle in the market. Oh my god. Really? Like, you can see that from a mile away. But fuck if that isn't written very well. I mean, gentle and ethereal dancer morning. Yeah, no, that one's pretty. That one was a pretty easy call. You might not. Oh, that's perfect. Not what you speak, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. Oh my god. Yeah, least knows. Least knows. Just desperate. No, he thinks he's found it. That was a really easy and funny. What is the sparkle? Oh, this. Okay, you did it. Dude is actually just. What a fucking legend. Okay, I need to go south now. That's not a hard call to make. But goddamn, that is fucking hilarious. Can I actually jump off here? I'm curious. Biggie talks to us about the No Maidens meme is actually ooh, got vertigo there. The No Maidens meme is actually fucking relevant. I still took full damage. Yes, but I can't say that word on Twitch because that unfortunately got on the blacklist. Cool. I have jumped off that. You can in fact just jump off that. This is good to know. Oh, I thought I didn't record this. I wasn't recording this whole time. I was like, oh, that's a lot of stuff lost. If you watch Gura, yes, that's I just call them shrimps. Gura is also incredibly based. Yeah, no, that was early MeTuber eras on Twitch. Like, we're talking Silver Veil still had like 1.0 model. Yeah, no, you cannot say that word on Twitch. It is one of those words that will get people bonked. Oh, so there's Dawn and Dust Throne. Oh, that's neat. That's kind of cool. Sending next to their handwritten code on the Apollo program is 6 foot tall, stack of pages, double-sided. Yeah, no, it's wild. Remember, like, we landed people on the moon with shit that's not even a fraction as powerful as the phone in your pocket. And Sunday morning, claim your title before then. That's if you can find a game. I mean, I would love to, but I'm awful at the game mode. I got close a couple times, but that's if you can find people, because you have to have enough to queue for a lobby. I think people were going on less populated servers to try and farm it. On and our warriors. Later we have come to show you the few on the journey south, bound for Yangsha with our comrades await. Bury you and yours in the wake of the Nadaam. Many were wounded, some few to the death. Oh. Planet were their souls in chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap, one who went before them as well. So seed has quickened. Really? In his lover, when the child's born, we see who waits behind its eyes. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is so bad. Ooh, oof. Ooh, now I know why there's so many 14 fanfics. Oh, this game. Oh, it's like when I read like an old like Capo Ferro manual, and he does a movement where he just like flicks their blade and goes right into their face. And just go, ooh, that's dirty. Oof. We must look into the Nadaam. We must grow strong in body and mind, and what will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Oof. Oh, that was a thing. One thing we must ask you, the magics that used to seal the pass to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When the next we come together, it'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadaam. And the Ancient One will be the demon I knew you to be. Atlas would be disappointment. Never underestimate fanfic writers that are an unhinged... Yeah, no. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm attracted to 14. There's some unhinged people that play 14. Like, unhinged in the good way. Illidan will not kill Hasmin Iron as we thought. Yeah, I can't wait to actually see. Like, we are setting this up for a very... I don't think that's going to be where Shinryu is. I don't think it's going to be. I'm very curious what that leads to later. But I'll be surprised. No, 14 players are unhinged. I am unhinged. It just makes sense. Fucking... Well, Inugami's dog anime is just... built different. Well, in terms of... Yes, no. Now, between now and World War II... Sorry, World War II and now is insane, the amount of technological progression we've made. Like, insane. Unhinged, someone's more chill they are. I'm very chill in most fandoms. Yeah. It's always the quiet ones. It's always the reserved ones. Remember that. My model is way fucking down there. I don't know why it's so small today. So, Sato has done her part of the pastoral delivery to Doma. Let's part ways until the day you call us to battle. Won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Well, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Cheers from the Wright brothers to line. That's wild to consider. What is this, Band of the Mole Tribe? Not the most practical, but nevertheless wish to present it to you. What? Von Doma, your homeland least, but I do not understand. I do understand what you and yours have suffered terribly. All place their faith in the gods and turned. They shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray. They show you the same favor. As was Nadaam blood, will you be shed? Your lands be engulfed in the storm of fire and steel. Yet as it to hear, which shall mark a new beginning for thee. May you ever walk in the crimson, for the crimson is there is life, there is liberation. Cult of the Red, let's go. First Reign, we shall remember them. Till we meet again. Outrage that McKinley got renamed to I don't know too much on that. Ohio is and place of all time. I'll take housing items. I'm curious how Dawn Trail is going to update housing items. Oh, I missed that first one. Whoops. The snowman kills me every time. I love it. I also like this giant fuck off Spriggan. That's actually kind of cool, though. I always like the weird little Spriggan designs. They're super funny. Okay, so this is 67, so we're going to be here for the next little bit. Then we're going to go back to Gurabanya, it looks like, because that's 68. Interesting. It flies, too. It's fucking amazing. Or amazing state. I mean, Idaho is just a potato factory, as glorified as a state. Let's be real. Oh, fuck, I missed the event flag. That is a giant catfish. No, go away! We're not going to talk about how I just missed that. We're not going to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Use this road before I recognize this place. The House of the Fear should be somewhere to the south. I'll go ahead and inform the series of Master's Return. I can't get decent potatoes here. It's so funny because we fucking... our biggest export isn't even potatoes. It's fucking, what, sugar beets? Like, our export is not potatoes. It's sugar beets. Which is super funny to me. Best fit brand, it's only half a fair. Let me navigate. That's just a Namazu. You can just kill Namazu. That's kind of metal as fuck. The hell am I going? Limestone core with few celebrities because we don't have the Indy 500 extra. I had family from Indiana actually. They were around Gary and they worked in the steel mills. Like, yeah, no, Indiana's definitely had some better times. Where the fuck am I going? It's down below. I wonder if they're still got inside waiting, perhaps acting speak or some such. Well, no matter. I'll do what I have to do. Top 50 states. In your top 50 states of all time. Oh, you're Gary, my beloved.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
There's a scroll on her back.
Yugiri
Interesting.
owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
I love Hien. Hien's a bro.
Alfinol and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Did you have heard stuff about New Jersey? New Jersey is wild.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Ah, ever the profiteers.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Which one's Suino Sato? Is that the clan that Hanzo's from? The current ninja quest for Stormblood?
You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find...
Oh, the underwater place. Right. That makes sense, though.
We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
It's her home, right?
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance?
We're going back to Gir Abania. Let's go!
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Xenos is posturing. If we are to deal with Yoshitsu, or what's her name, Yotsuyu.
That the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's Yotsuyu. We have to. This is her chance to prove herself.
To eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Right. Makes sense.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
I meant Yotsuyu.
The Hien has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all.
Yoshimitsu, no, not that.
5 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
So let that serve as a look. I can remember Serena's name. I can remember all of these others, like Mide and stuff. I can't be fucked with Yotsuyu. More countries than states. Fucking Marine Corps, fucking built different. Yoshi P. Yes, always love Yoshi P. Emails from the Pizza Hut in unnamed city. Sounds about right. We had a Pizza Hut actually close down recently. They're closing up operations other than like one city. Like they're still there, but you can't actually dine in. She's not that great anyway. Like, another recent development in to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you has succeeded. But they should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. You're eager to hit the objectives of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. 2 weeks or more, right? Yeah, we could see that in the cutscene as well. So this is it being restored.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
All right, when are we getting the artillery? Mortar strikes, let's go. I'm in.
Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Makes sense.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Right, they have AA batteries.
We will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
I keep forgetting the Garlean Empire has AA guns.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Yeah.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Kojin Special Operations, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Go.
Castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Yeah.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
To draw attention.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
That is fair too.
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her.
Subdue.
Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
I actually need to tune to Aetherite before I forget. I loaded in a new instance. Interesting. I guess to be fair, this is a new instance. Oh, Jeremiah Gottwald from Code Geass. God, that is... I gotta give it to Gosetsu. I do love me some Orange Boy, though. God, I love that man. This can be completed before we can launch an attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. Then Evelyn returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alpha and find out how you plan to be of service. Like, I love his entire arc. Well, that I am new here. There's one task which comes to mind. Explained during my briefing, Alice and I need to infiltrate the moon gate to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tottery, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents that he believes may be of use. I'd like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I would continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path to the gates. Safe travels. So this actually incentivizes you to get the Aetherite here, because you have to go to Kugane, right? And you know, you have the new Aetheryte that was just mentioned. It's little thing. I like it design-wise. Finished Code Geass. It is one of my favorite animes of all time. It is amazing. I did hear that we have the new one coming pretty soon. I'll probably end up watching it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm very curious to see. I did enjoy Resurrection, to be fair. I also enjoyed Awakening of the Trailblazer, Gundam 00's movie, and a lot of people did not like that movie. So take that as you will. Ah, she's so cute! Fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. Well, we were. You beat them good. Shame I didn't get to see it. Often has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be getting any physical fight, but her paperwork fight. I'm the true Han. Yes. Todder keeps shit going. Call it Code Geass. That's the one. And the parcel sits that right. Wait a moment, I'll be right out. Oh, fucking Table Coon had me fucking rolling in the Ment. John Lennon looking head ass. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Yeah, Shinryu is still on the loose somewhere. Still, he is reasonably confident the documents provided would be enough for Alphino to get to work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open up and see what's inside. This is ripe for a side quest to find the parcel. In question was the one you placed on the shelf and back for safekeeping. So supposed to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks. Does indeed bulge with the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instructional manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude is in fact that was a collection of love letters. Amazing. Porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. Saw writing with my own eyes. Do not doubt that to the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. Yep, there it is. Can move quickly while she has mind to do so. She's going to take these letters with them, but she must be redirected to the right recipients. Her earrings are great. There's also aid you in tracking down the right porter. Will they keep records on the deliveries and so forth after all? Man in question is middling height and build, not like myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful, and Kagane. Sure, saw it wearing bright colors as I recall. So if you have a amount to search for him in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel? See if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here in the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh, the fucking tiny hats. It's always about tiny hats. That's my secret. I don't think anyone's seen my adventurer play it. Fucking tiny hat. The meme returns. Alright, how much do you want to bet back? There it is. My model ready. I was wondering if you had any advice for me. How did you get your rigging when you started? I didn't do my own rigging. I actually had my model makers do it. I do not have the skill to do that, unfortunately. I wish I could be more help. I paid people to do it. It's easier for me to pay someone to do it than to learn how to do it myself, if that makes sense. You mean team missed, but I don't have time to chat up to the Bakai, or was it the whole story? Bah, no time. Here, he is an overworked porter. What an absolute legend. Getting a tiny hat. Maybe soon. Maybe. Against the parcel delivered from the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? So assuming you say. Zubini, fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. It's free. Let's take the other in exchange. I was like, oh, this is going to be, oh, parcel is missing. I didn't actually think we were going to do a parcel is missing quest. Fair enough. Workers and overworked staff. Oh, that's why I fully support like truck drivers and stuff. They do fucking a shit ton of work and are really underpaid and underappreciated for it. Especially when places have this habit now of, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't staff people, so you're going to have to offload it for us. Motherfucker, you ordered the truck. You have to staff to take things off the truck. These drivers have shit to do. They're not. They don't work for you. They're there to get the stuff from point A to point B. They're not there to also unload it. That little bit of a pain point for me, if you will. I hate that shit. It'll be realized his mistake and return soon. Asking underpaid and treated like it's truckers and healthcare. Oh, 100%. You put the wrong papers in here. So there's documents detailing the operation of the Magic Field Generators Alpha Mhigo requested. You legend, Raven. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Imagine what would have happened had we sent Kit back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. It's like Alpha Node's face when he reads the first page. Second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. I mean, we can still do this. I mean, I'll go write something up in the back. We can make this happen, Tataru. Sorry to fight for Doma's freedom. Here I am making the same silly mistakes. One happening, and keep working hard to bring you the others useful information. Anything new, we'll contact you straight away. I'm pleased to hear that we had broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They required arrangements we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. Mad because small, yes. We'll be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. And that's just business. Seems our time together was at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Tataru is precious. How Tataru got her groove back. 14 localization team. I need you to like chill out. I need you to drop it like two notches, okay? We're at like a 9. I need you to drop it to like a 6 or a 7. Fuck. Oh, these quest names kill me. They're great. He cannot chill. It's perfect. You are here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? That's exactly where we need. Assuming Shomini can escort us safely inside the moon gates, should have no trouble. And Jack being the bearer, good. This is one less thing to worry about. All right, Seeds of Despair. Wish further employment maps you could speak with. Alice, I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for the Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Yugiri, my beloved. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned their agent amongst the Shinobi through the treachery. Remember my comrades slaughtered. But not forgotten the day the memory has spurred us over to training. We might be ready to administer revenge. I love her. Yugiri is just built different. No, I know the story. Like the story team's gonna go to 11. I know it's gonna happen. Do you have plans and you wish to come with me? Well, far from me to be to refuse you. If be told, I'm not entirely sure what to expect to find in the wake of your failed assassination. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There's no public executions. Not a single village was put to the torch. As I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent for all we know. They could be out in the field. Anyone speaks, surveilling the targets to make plans. To stop to it, let's begin our search to the north. So here's the question. Sephiroth wants to give you despair. Got him. So here's the thing that I have to ask, which is problematic, I guess. And we'll get to it. So what's his face? The dude that just showed up at the step and we absolutely obliterated and embarrassed him for a 4th time. He would have had to go back to Yotsuyu, would he not? So I'm curious where he is right now. He is probably getting slapped across the face if he went back to Yotsuyu. Oh, this is a really pretty locale. I like the crystals. Wait, what? The hell is that? You know, harms sucker. They tear the loop, but they're not my brothers. They're the younger. Oh, they have the hunger control job. These most dark. Just worth no wrath. Oh, it's a fate. Yeah, that guy. Actually, power crystals like you see in the early versions of Final Fantasy in this game. Someone who has more experience is gonna have to answer that one. There are no dumb questions. If someone has a question, it will be answered. Now, the question may be delayed in being answered, because if I'm not at a certain point, right, like I'm asking about certain plot points, right, there has to be some restraint there. The last thing we need is to repeat Valgar's reach, even though to be prudent to search a little longer. Catfish, no! Catfish. I have aggroed the catfish. That is a dead tiger. That is potentially an issue. I was worried about. Just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. That's the one. Actually, I feel like a child playing at Swords and Sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much more to much to the Miqo'te I met on my travels. He's mastered these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Never warmed to common rapier. Excuse me. Never warmed to common rapiers. I've asked him for using the blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Orange's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. Heard rumors of Imperial soldiers sulking about in disguise as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if anything's out of the ordinary. Can I Skyrim this? Can I? Yep, I can horse this. Ooh. Whoa. I'm sure there's art of it somewhere. Our search for soil farming in this land caught our eye. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like we have some purpose in coming here. How vexing is to be questioned in this manner. She desires that you shall have it. Deal with her. My God. They were... Guys, they were sus. They were, in fact, the imposters. 1, 2, 3. I totally forgot I was playing ninja for a second. Like, damn, how do buttons work? All I'm saying is when the imposter is sus. I think Among Us has really kind of just ruined just the collective unconsciousness of society and to a degree, and I kind of love it. Like, you can't go anywhere without, like, I want to go find some of the little, like, Walmart Among Us little plushes, the one that the dude throws in the fucking ceiling. You start having a small collection of Among Us. There'll be 1 red approximately. Attacking while this one fled, since he seemed to have everything in hand, decided to capture him in Imperial, I presume. Knew it would come to this with the hands of a Westerner. A Doma will at least know the rights. Think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders, or she will never kneel again. Nor should she. That's the echo. I'm saying everything is... It's awful, right? It's everywhere. Nori will receive the due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may want to be granted opportunity to go to the Garlean Mall and learn some of the leading authorities in the some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens have ordered such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces, you will need to do more. No doubt they show my husband I only want the best imperial education for our boy. Finish planting rice, mother. Fuck. Officers here. Oh, no, that's Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu has a brother. And she had a daughter. My sister's not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless that one cannot choose one's family. She is of the age to receive an education as well, is she not? We have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. That's the one. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though. I thought it occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. For one with nothing to have everything. It's the eyes. And while you were talking, all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did those soldiers hit you in your head or something? We should go tell the others what happened here. We're not going to cart this dude back. We're not going to... He's unconscious still, right? I don't know if he's actually dead or not. He might actually just be dead now. You did not see me vent. There was a game of Among Us in which someone literally saw me vent and kill somebody, and I gaslighted the entire lobby into thinking it was, I think it was Utaka. That was funny. It was fucking hilarious. Like, he saw me do it too, but I just turned the entire lobby with turn of phrase on him. So you don't know in Among Us if I'm just being an idiot, or if I'm actually sus. Or if I'm actually just a crewmate. just the entire lobby, just like, oh yeah, no, Kip makes sense. He was so mad. To come with me, yeah, and I'm grateful. I'm told the others our encounter was disguised. Fucking words. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies only amount of time before their comrades note their absence. You need more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right? By the way, you've been awfully quiet since you returned. Gunblade wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's salvage my material. One among us is to always be sus. Yes, never let them know your next move. When you're always sus, you're never sus. Actually, just a ruse. But am I actually stupid? That's the real question here. Save for the rest and leave it for the others. Seeing as this isn't in your nature, at least returned a moment ago, looking a bit worried. Some troubles afoot, and am I? We'll go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. So I would assume we have 2 arcs left to finish then. We have the Doma arc, and then we have the Garabanya arc. I'm assuming. We haven't seen where the 70 creatures are at yet. Oh, you're here to help. That's really. I've been trying to get a few villagers into my ready for the operation. We've run into a few problems. Now we're supposed to stir up trouble as a version. Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that is not the case. I was going to tell you, say, why don't you come too? But when I'm playing with friends, they call me out immediately because they tend to giggle. Oh, I'm a giggly bitch, 100%. I'm the more sense I am, the less. Right, and it's just about throwing it off. Like, I'm good for the first few rounds, but after a while, I start developing patterns and habits, and it becomes easier to root me out. That, and by the end of it, I was an imposter 7 times in a row. Everyone just started by we're just gonna vote Kip out. We're not risking it. 7 times in a row. Statistically unlikely. Very unlikely. The soldiers you're now saying, Ken, I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Yeah, the roast we find in the village. No victual with is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. Did they really have to word it like that? There's no more to spare. I laughed harder than I should have. Thank you. Yosin could use a hand if nothing else. Trimmer tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search. Take whatever meets your needs. Crayons. Tastes great. Also marines. Imposter if you can't play the game. Right. The fresh spells, including some special ones for Lady Giddy. Can I go and give them to her? First, you can. Hurry. You never know what she'll have to leave on a secret mission. from the ship. Can't be an imposter if you can't play the game. Exactly. No, Rev, you can cite one that I was an imposter 7 times in a row. You were in that game, in those games. 2, people just started booting me. They just started ejecting me. Like we're not risking it. Sorry, trying to contribute to Lord Hien return. There's so much to worry about. Doing so well at having like finding more armor. Fortunately, no, unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. This is true, actually, very true. And SCA, HEMA, etc. See the sun creeping. Because we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack that equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Our front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we can ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it take for him to send us supplies. Any armor in the village or anyone with some skill in fashion of armor? There's one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if you can persuade him, though. Maybe you two could come with me? Name is Suranuki, lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. How far south are we talking? Oh, not that bad. I don't know with this game, especially ARR. Oh, hey, do this quest. Oh, fuck, it's in Gridania. And I'm all the way in Ul'dah. I always miss that bridge. That is a consistent thing with me. I will always overlook that specific bridge. I had to go here several times today. Trying to avoid the AoE or avoid his aggro. Getting caught on rocks. Sorry to use who stand before me. One who sings a rebellion of liberation should not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say that as you will. Do not take offense if I die from the laughter. That's the one. All right, what bullshit fetch quest do we have to do for you? We fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. At fools, charging bold and meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them the shells to shield their soft bellies. Plates of steel, all that you can carry, but to shield them from blade and bullet. They were so simple. Steel plates are not so easily procured. That's the thing. Well, go find them. Blind, deaf, dumb, you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magic take great cylinders from crashing the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with explosives. They will not fail you. I made them to kill him. Or I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and we will have your armor. Any other armors we can help? At least we got to blow things. Yes, at least we get to blow things up. Yes, you are correct. Arms to demolish, abandoned Magitech. That makes sense, though. Bird. Yeah, we're really close to the moon gate. Oh, that kind of reminds me of the ghost fence from Oblivion, or not Oblivion, Morrowind, actually. There's multiple gates here. Interesting. With Among Us that used to play modded StarCraft Village, it's very similar mechanics. That sounds epic. I stopped playing with them because when they played, we had a hard time getting the Miqo'te talks to work practice. They made things harder for us. Oh, 100%. The shitpost lobby intensifies, if you will. This OST just goes hard. Stormblood. Did Stormblood win Best Music Game of the Year? Like, it's gotta be close. That is a big lizard. Looks like a Vorkalax from or Vorkalak, whatever, from Village, actually. Looks kind of like it. Not the reptilian tail, mind you, but close. The soundtrack goes very well with the locale. Draconic beta fish. Kinda, yeah, actually. Refill your water bottle and you find the dishes in the sink you left for your future self, right? Fucking feel that. I don't know, like... I love how they'll find debates on TikTok about, like, oh, well, why do you let dishes pile up? Like, I mean, well, sometimes you just want to let dishes soak because it's awful. And then, like, sort of for example, if I make... What have I made that I have had to do that recently? There's something I had to do. Give me a second. Like, if I make something that's, like, gonna cake on, right? Maybe an omelet got fucked up or something, right? Just, like, soak it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out anyways. Might as well soak it with soap and water. Let it sit, and then you get back to it, and it's not a pain in the ass to get off. It's fine. DD, yeah, like, something like that, right? Don't like to let my food digest and don't immediately go down, do the dishes. I just save it for... And that's the thing. You can save it for later. Just do so efficiently. Yeah, just soak them bitches. Just let the dishes sit. Grats, there's water and soap in them. Oh, cool. It's almost like the soap will be eating shit while you're waiting. It's not about working harder. It's about working smarter. I actually learned that from kitchens. I had a sous chef once, T, and she was great, actually. She was the one that started imparting me, look, you work hard. Work smarter, not harder. And I'm like, you know, I kind of like the no bullshit approach she had. It took years to really appreciate it. Recipe macaroni and cheese that has, like, you know, 3 ingredients and 3 spices for sauce. I need to find a good mac and cheese recipe. Like, good homemade mac and cheese recipe. There's a few things that I really want to make, honestly. Okay, Kip Cooks isn't gonna be a channel anytime soon. It's Steel Demand, show me. Here, take your fucking plates. Get them out of my inventory. I had so many Alexander materials and tokens in my fucking thing. It wasn't even funny. Your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools, Doma is dead, and so are people. That's fine. You said you would make it. That's fine. Your loss. Lord Hien are dead. The blood is on our hands. What the fuck? Hien who saved us, spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Sword to his throne. Years later, a paper tiger. That's a term I haven't heard in a minute. Shame he must have felt, but no matter. He wouldn't suffer for his people. Life of slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. And later I began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years preparation of machinations. So careful would be, and yet, to be fair, you're fighting motherfucking Xenos. Xenos is literally built different. Bird for our foolishness, not for that Lord Hien. Monza and the Enclave. They're all raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you. No. We're still here. We are still alive. Lord Hien too lives on in our hearts, and his son, Lord Hien, has returned. The return of the king. Return of the king logo. Lord Hien alive cannot be. You lie. Well, Hien came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom. My Lord Hien yet lives. There's the conviction he needed. I will make the best armor I physically can. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. I really want a forge. I need the space for it, but I would love to actually have a forge. When you need all that and more, you shall have. What a Chad. Mama's Crux on YouTube. I'll have to look at them. Craft Velveeta cream cheese. I never thought of cream cheese, actually. That makes sense, actually. When 5 years of repression themselves, let's end up in the fight. Just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay to help Suranaki finish the armor, so no need to wait around. Go back to the House of the Fierce. I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. I'll see what you can find. If I can even fucking do this. Omnicraft put me in, coach, right? You make fucking armor literally made out of the houses of dead gods. That is being an Omnicrafter. You gotta kill the gods, you have to harvest the gods, and then you have to make armor out of their fucking hide. We're stronger by the day. I was about to say either this is gonna split into 3 quests, or it's gonna be not everything's good and it's just a fill quest. Oh no, I will not impose on without cause. Rest assured, everything is fine, and everything is in its place. And everything is in its place. Everything is fine. It's Monster Hunter, right? I'm very much looking forward to Xenos Part 3, though. I know it's coming. No assistance karma. Lord Hien's instructions were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our allies. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Potential language differences as well. Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out, keep an eye on him. Should you decide to venture outside? I have to babysit Lord Hien. Babysitting Lord Hien ends up in actual sparring matches. Someone asked you to act as a protector. To hear them utter, one would think you intend to stride upon the castle gates on my own. Because let's be real, Lord Hien, you would. Choose the course is rather less dramatic. Look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? Would you? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Yeah. Where the hell is it? Oh, this way. I guess, yeah, this is the new section of the map, isn't it? I fucking idiot. Milk, cream cheese, 8-ounce shredded cheese with onion, kind of mustard. That actually sounds great. Until someone pours milk before cereal. Wait, do you not? No, wait. You put the bowl first, right? What was the argument? Was like, oh, you fucking cereal before milk having dead ass. Oh, you milk before cereal, motherfucker. Wait, y'all use bowls? Everyone in the room snaps their heads. Wait a minute. Motherfucker's actually serious. Oh, these are cool. These are tinier Magitex. That's cool. They're just Black Iron Tarkus armor. Some of many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once great swallows were raised and people were put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Take a closer look. Of course you fucking would. Bowl is always last. See, exactly. See, you joke about water and cereal, but growing up poor, people had to do that. I didn't have to, but goddamn, fucking Billy Hubbard had to do that shit. So many people have to do that shit because fucking milk's expensive. Put on a table, smash your face into the table. Exactly. Well, think about it this way: if you put the cereal on the table, you have a little bit of like you can just play around with little bits and bobs. Like you put Cheerios on the table, right? You can just start moving them around. You can even play air hockey with them. And then you add the milk, because then you have a little bit more slippery slide ability. See, who needs the fucking bowl? I'm very surprised that it is not aggroing on me. It's not living, so these shambling suits of armor have run of the place. Thinks it's once a bustling street full of life, a river of people with current all its own. Even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes we were always aware of their presence. We were then complicit. We had to do preserve the peace, keep our people safe, but at what cost? Give me, this is neither time or the place such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks when I stood to the west of here. There may yet be weapons our comrades could use. You head down to the street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Then you eat the real talk. Milk and cereal debate depends on what cereal you use. If you say Fruity Pebbles, the rice is so much smaller. Let's hear, so pour milk first. I see, like that is a fair assessment, actually. Then you eat the table to make sure you eat all. Yes, you have to eat the table. You have to get your fiber. Absolutely. Better if it's mahogany, because that'll sit heavier in your stomach. What a weird fucking enemy type. Just foams. Then have to actually try Dr. Pepper and Frosted Flakes. I would actually eat the fuck out of that. That sounds like that'd be amazing. Never submit a peanut butter sandwich during with opening the can. have to write down the steps. So, well, at that point, I mean, you are in the Navy, to be fair. You have a procedure for everything, right? Like, if I actually, real talk, if it's not OPSEC, does the Navy have a procedure for pouring cereal? I need to know, because you guys got procedures for everything. More than you would think it does. Oh, I believe it. That makes sense. Rev, it seems like you have tried this delicacy. Oh, I'm looking for something here. Putting a can of Dr. Pepper into a crock pot with some pork and make some pulled pork with that. With barbecue sauce. Well, that sounds really good, actually. I would eat the fuck out of that. What am I looking for? Yeah, usable weapons. Okay. And I'm hidden, so it's not like they'll actually aggro on me. There it is. Dr. Pepper's just barbecue water. Fair enough. The guy in elementary school. That is a thing. Peanut butter with cherry jelly and an apple jam. I would eat the fuck out of that, actually. That sounds amazing. Had to actually go find it. Dead about Navy procedures. I'd be very curious if the Navy has a fucking procedure on how you pour cereal. Like this would actually make my day. I feel like someone somewhere might have fucking had to make the procedure. Dr. Pepper pulled pork stops. I'll have to try this. I didn't know Dr. Pepper pulled pork was a thing. I now have to try this. Small tray. I've noticed the small army that is following behind me. That's a sheath katana. Rant Dr. Pepper. I can't look at the same. I don't think I've seen that rant, actually. Although shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. Yeah, you have to oil the swords. Recognize aggressive belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. Never had the chance to draw it. Never had the chance to draw it. Outside of farmers markets, but the baby cities too. Oh god, cherry jelly sounds amazing. Keep it for a time before gradually moving their force across from Fluminus, where court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I only visited him there a half dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. When you from the keep, it almost seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, one's in at least. Doma is much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. Carry her with us. Do know that the instructions to AT4 are both written and for pictures. That's amazing, actually. No, the pictures would be required. The amount of people that have to, like, look at that procedure. Sorry about the story. What was life in our story? A story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day, the story of our mothers and our fathers, and our families and our friends, people in our nations. I think part of me understood that when I looked from the keep, Hien, son of Kai, another caretaker story for Doma. Fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end, back me down. How could it be sublime? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I have had what can be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Yes. No matter what the flavor they call it. Isn't Dr. Pepper 23 still a thing? Or did they axe that? They returned to the house of the fierce without me, tough enough to call the others together for a meeting. I was imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Cool. That was fun. It was during one of his streams. Well, I gotta be approaching the next dungeon soon. I'm assuming the castle is going to be the next dungeon. Hypothetically. Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of the emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Dr. Pepper's one I will not change. Reason to love this stuff so much. Right, yeah. Diet just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't taste good. Like, if you like it, great. I just can't do that shit. Turtle Man has
May I
come.
present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
It is Sorbonne.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Sorbonne be like, I'm getting that promotion.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Mostly root beer, water, and Gatorade. I actually have root beer sitting downstairs. I've had to cut back a lot on the soda I was drinking. Hate how it makes me feel.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Hypothetically, I like this.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
What is your
plan?
plan?
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Actually, yes. Why is my model broken? Give me 1 second while I fix that, because I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's very... I didn't even move. That's weird. Okay, my camera's being fucking weird today. Give me 1 second. Actually gives me a chance to fucking get a drink of water. And it fucked it up. So I know... I know it's blank. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. I hate... Why is my model fine now? Oh, fuck off. I think it's just camera placement. That's so fucking weird. I'm so sorry about that, chat. There we go. The castle is a sacred symbol. It's very hard of our nation. Destroy is unthinkable. Constable, you cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
It's got lighting, yeah. I think it's the position because I have a curve monitor, so I think it's just at a weird angle.
That castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Yes, it can still be rebuilt.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Why do they call them sappers?
Complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Why do they call them sappers? I've actually never figured that out. Other games do it too. Any explosive ordnance troops are generally sappers. I don't know the actual origin of that. No, I can see that, Jace. How much he's grown. 100%. Like, this is a very, very well thought out decision. There's ever room for improvement. I expect comrades to be finding their fucking black market dealings going on over here. And where the other Jonin will lead the assault to the Moongate. Not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Just shorthand version of the Saboteur. I guess it could be. That would make sense. Head back to the He's working hard and he's doing the best he can, but there's more that I can do too. Feels like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of hope. Called sappers too. I don't know the origin. Makes sense. Like, yeah, I guess like a shorthand for saboteur would make sense. But like you've heard it. Like, oh, it's just sappers. And I just kind of accept it. And I'm like, the hell's the actual origin behind that? Sap, which meaning spade. Okay, interesting. Undo has been done. Execution hour paramount for tomorrow. We may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment and gather yourself in the eye of the grand design? When going into battle with your eyes, or lingering regrets, my friend. Go not unto battle. Ugh, hate going to. I've gone to fucking rapier tournaments tired, and it's awful. Forces me that his sappers are ready within a day, which means that we can proceed to plan to attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest till tomorrow. Agreed? I guess. We got the combat shovels, exactly. Usually end up blowing themselves up fair. Oh, back when they dug under walls and started fires. That would make sense.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Yes.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Well, you think I keep sleep on my bar?
You should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Alfino is going to be face down on at his desk asleep, calling it. Oh.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
I've been parts of these late night drinking endeavors at SCA. They're great. These are always the fun events.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Oh no. What have you signed me up for?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Yes, I do believe that Namazu would in fact taste like chicken. Ironically.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Tiny bottle.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Late night last minute drinks are fucking great.
A defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Hien, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Hien, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
I've worked with people who have had far more failures than that. Let's be real.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
These are exactly how these conversations go as well. That is 7 bottles of sake. Yes. Come on, Rev. Gotta pump those numbers up.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
He's great because he's Gosetsu's feeling a bit like he's speaking to Hien.
We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Drunk Yugiri? Oh, whoa?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Yugiri is going to absolutely drink every one of them under the table. That's how this is going to go. Oh my god, she's going to drink every one of them under the table. I fucking love her. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Hell is she? Can't find her. No, Yugiri's fucking great. And worse further after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. The sappers sent the ready to wait our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. But no, instruct Alice and the others to move. Or sorry, Lise and the others to move into position and lost our attack. Brought no change in the Imperial's disposition. We have nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Orders are joined by unit. Because that's Yuri. Wait for the two of you at the Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Characters are just me. And that's the thing. Like, so here's the thing. How many games have you fucking played where the characters, the writing, it's just god awful? 14 is such a nice change of pace. Oh my god, these characters actually have their own fucking lives and shit. Oh my god, they all have their own characterizations. They all have gone through their own shit. Like, you have Serenda. Incredibly feminine, incredibly polite and reserved character. Will actually just fucking knock you on your fucking ass with a bow at whatever distance, right? It's such a nice reprieve from a AAA market that is so full of just cliches and, you know, just bad writing, to just have good writing. It fucking blows my mind. This should be the standard. This should not be the exception. But alas, it being the exception, I choose to support it. That's why I can justify the sub fee every 6 months, 6 months. 20 minutes so far can kill us, but anything going on. Exactly. This is organic. This is really good storytelling. And I'm very, very happy. There's a reason that I'm choosing to go ham into this game. Like, I mean, I've had a number of games that I've streamed, and other games that I've fucking tourmaline weapon. Oh, what's that? Oh, just some weird, potentially Alagon fucking weapon. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just floating around in the middle of middle fucking Doma. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like games like Starfield. Like, I mean, even then, Oblivion kind of. It's not just like Bethesda's been kind of shallow, honestly. Like, they make a great world box. They make a great sandbox experience. But sometimes the writing is not great, if that makes sense. About right, fucking well, and that's the thing. How many stories? I haven't read the Epic of Gilgamesh. How many stories today can take inspiration from events, turns, etc. in the Epic of Gilgamesh? Like, it's fine if you. How many stories? Oh, I'm your father. Oh, I am, a long lost relative of this kingdom. Right? I've come to claim the throne. Right? As long as you write it well, nobody really gives a shit. It's an experience. 14 is an experience.
Are you ready?
The Nidhogg fight, go play through the Nidhogg fight in Trials. It is an experience, first and foremost. You're fighting Nidhogg. Phase 2, it shifts to free-for-all with him transforming into Estinian. And then, I can't remember what it is. I think it's Horde's Retaliate. It's whatever the Horde OST is, right? It's Phase 3 when the shade of Nidhogg is glowing red, right? And you get to see Nidhogg's desperation. His stack marker is multiple attacks in one. That in the Aerie, there was only one of that attack when he stack markered you. In this, there's multiple, showing his desperation along with the soundtrack. I could go at length on fucking the Nidhogg fight. I love it. It's one of my favorite in the game.
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
That's the one.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Well, I was supposed to cut nephews from right, exactly. I fucking God, I love that movie. Spaceballs was great. Seen so many Stardew ripoffs past here, but none of them understand what exactly. They need to understand why they work.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted?
Bam. It's like, hold up. Someone was nodding off on guard duty.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
What is everybody's favorite Books movie? I haven't seen a Mel Brooks movie, as far as not that I'm aware. The name rings familiar, I just can't think of any titles.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Is Spaceballs one? I don't know the names. Hi, how's it going? Spaceballs is one of them? Okay, I love Spaceballs. Was great. What was the Star Trek ripoff with, or Star Trek parody with, oh, the birds have come. Very good use of the soundtrack, actually. The one with Alan Rickman. The one with the Star Trek one. Blazing Saddles was hilarious from what I saw. I saw think half of it. It's great.
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
This bird has horns.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothar.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I love her so much. She's great. Oh, they're localized anti-air units, but they are anti-air units. They're just floating cannons. That's all they are. Is he actually gonna cleave it in half? What a legend. No, Sadu's great. There we go. Best magical DPS in game, baby.
Come to me. Come to your death. With each that falls, my soul soars higher.
And that still only counts as one.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They don't seem to have many of these units, or at the very least it takes time for them to deploy them. They're also in defensive positioning.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Nice. Good shit.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Considering everything else they fought, this is a fucking piece of cake. The Garleans are offering no resistance. They're offering no resistance. What do they have?
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
This is too easy. Surely they don't have Shinryu. Is that an airship? No, so that has been breached. The first floors are flooding. It kind of reminds me of the flooding of Isengard a little bit, actually. Very, very cool.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Well, we saw Shinryu at the end of Heaven's Ward.
The stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
It's not just you here. Where is he?
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Uh-huh.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings ever fought. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
Where is he? He's torturing. Oh, we were torturing him.
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh no! Please tell me you made him. He's gonna half cyborg potentially. What did you do to him?
Then he may yet be of some use.
Oh, he's gonna be fused to a tank, isn't he?
The devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Yeah.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease. Saw that. Fucking.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
She has an ace in her sleeve. Just figuring out what kind it is. Whether she's going to transform into something, she's going to be used to power something else. What ace is up her sleeve? Oh, Tyrant. Because I have bored people ad nauseum with why I understand her. I hate that I understand her. Ali's delivered to the Western Dock. Maybe fellow adventurers, Kip. She has an ace up her sleeve. It's just what that maintains to be seen. Because she knows that if Xenos comes back and she fails, she will die. So what sort of final gambit is she going to make? Yeah, we could see a scorched earth policy. All my friends climb aboard. This room is enough for you. Prove our success will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composes myself, the other you go Setsu and Yugiri. After us, we enough speeds, find the battle quickly, and so any others draw the enemy's attention. I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been in the castle a hand a few times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way around in it blindfolded. If one meet misfortune, the other will reach. Shotsuyu agreed. Let's be about it. Doma Castle. Figured this was going to be a duty. This is a 50... This is a 67 duty, so this will not actually show up in 50, 60, 70s. This will show up in leveling. Could be an interesting one. Am I actually the party leader? Oh, weird. I don't know how that happened. Party of other players. Yeah, I missed the 63, so the 63 is optional. Yeah, I didn't even know I was host. Yeah, it's new to leveling, yeah. Oh, we need to high enough level to roll it changes. Interesting. Yeah, I know I'm missing 2. I know I'm missing Endwalker. I don't know the other one I'm missing. Well, I'm missing 3, technically. The other one's an AR, one I keep forgetting to pick up. What whimsical music. Hey, Tony, how's it going? 70, I have 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, but it's not a it's not a 10 level dungeon. Let's see what we're looking at. That's a big pull. Well, they're small enemies. I like seeing the debris, actually. There's debris in the water. That's actually kind of cool. There's the L5 Argate, right? Let's go off the expansion. That's we're trying. I don't know how far I am from finished. I know when I started, I had about 50, 60 quests. I'm making progress. Have to do that. Right, no, this didn't have to be here. This could have just been water. This is great. No, it feels like a siege. Like an actual siege is taking place. Sprints up. Woo, that was a quick turn. It's fine, just pull to the airship. I like the big pulls. I'm so used to not seeing big pulls. That's why I said something. You're a thing. Little too big. That was my second wind. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it! So fucking close. Oh well. I mean, it's also going to be on a loop. Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen that same one a couple times now. It's on a loop. But it is it's there, and I appreciate that it is. Can be rough. Oh, I believe it. No, that's just a lot of incoming damage. Damn it, I can't. Okay, let's regroup, because we will actually just keep doing this. Yeah, it looked like it was a little too big. It's fine, we can just take a moment. Like, the skybox is neat. Yeah, that's a big fucking palace. The strings are kind of growing on me. No, it's better to just pull back. We will start this from fresh with everyone here, rather than just... we'll go up to the landing and see where we're at. I'm actually fucking eating shit. I think some dungeons, some duties are rougher than others to pull. Like, it's just the duty. They also have a fuck ton of HP, which doesn't help. Yeah, so we should be good to pull up to the ship. I like how the moveset. I would thought that the this 1, 2, 3 for ninja that I'm using, because so you start out with thief. I mean, it's a thief moveset. It fits really well as you transition to higher level ninja. Actually, it's kind of a future-proofed animation. That's a big boy. How do I feel about that? Credit unions are everywhere. We're gonna do your mug up time. Ate the fuck out of that. Yeah, he has one of those AIs. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. Kind of like Shadow Dragon and Nidog. Well, not exactly like him. There's a fuck ton of damage. I don't like whatever those are, so I'm not gonna touch those. Oh, missed my fucking thing. What is this circle around us? The circle of that was the circle of glowing like little lights. All the way to the ship is because it throws AoE into you pull. Right. Which makes sense. That's just a mine. Yeah, I don't really want to touch that. Fine. As long as I don't get hit by those lasers, we're fine. That is a very effective rear guard, though. Especially because he can set up so many fucking mines and shit. Actually quite busted. Very good as a rear guard design. We got the Vanguard coming in. We'll continue the pull. Dog. That's how far we're actually going. I think it looks like we're going to here. Nope, we're still going. I respect it. I respect the pull. Watch out for that. These cannons are gonna suck. Yeah, that Vanguard has a lot of fucking health. Like, geez. 1, 2, 3. Log up time. Heard him gasp for breath. That was metal as fuck. The Garlean combat dog of choice is the fucking pug. I don't know. I can kind of see it. There we go. Good pull. No, it was a good pull. These battery placements do make sense too. They're trying to prevent you from moving further. Like, they are really entrenched. Looks like we have to post here for a second. Thinking of the aircraft carrier built in the hull of her Doma class battleship was sunk in. Ooh, nice. Yep, and that's the event flag for that. Really? Hexadrone. What an interesting mech. Yeah, that would make sense, actually, for an arena like this, for close quarter engagements to be able to pivot like that. Mug up time. I do like you can kind of hear the sounding of some of the ships. They kind of remind me of like Star Wars ships in the background, like episode 1, right? But you hear the fighters going down and zooming past. Very cool. That is a stack marker. And true north that. Nice. That was a level up too. Henshu. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They have either they're Garlean in nature or they're people that chose to defect. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Big pull. Get some AoEs going. There we go. Another spider. Everyone's sword, yeah, definitely showed us that this is going to be a mainstay now. This weapon series. You can stun it, which is good to know. One, two, three. Oh, I guess, oh, so you can inflict heavy, but also Doton. Doton also inflicts heavy. Oh, so you can heavy stack. That's interesting. Or hypothetically, you can heavy stack. They do love their metal toys. Figure this is a cutscene. Now, is it going to be her? Oh, yep, it's him. Yep, there he is. He got augmented. What the hell happened to you? That is a helmet. That pipe looks like that's going to be on the under his left side of, sorry, the right side. Interesting. Yep, he is hyper-tuned. Oh my god, he is actually just Doom Guy. Did he actually just say rip and tear? What the fuck? 14, why do you go so hard? He's actually just Doom Guy.
We go together!
Red's about to eat fucking shit. He used to have a pet rabbit, used to, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm wasting my Doton. I need to actually get away from you guys. I think he was targeted onto me. Oh, I stood in that fuck. Last seconded. Well, he goes clockwise, it seems. The soundtrack goes really hard. I'm gonna go across the arena. No, I can actually stay over here. If you guys adjust it, I'm fine. Fine, I have a tiny bit. I can take a tiny mitigation for now. Back he has a fucking chain gun. Back here. I'm gonna mug you. I'm moving. I'm moving. I got both of these that I can use. Push. There we go. He couldn't hang. He did in fact follow Ruby logic with that machine gun. But is that going to keep him down is the issue. Oh, damn it. I don't think this thing, we don't know if he's necessarily dead or not. That would have been a quick fight, actually. That would have been a very quick fight.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Nice. And for that, yep, your fate was sealed.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Did I bug out? How the fuck did it bug out? What is happening? What an absolute Chad.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
She's still alive. Yep. I gotta say, she has fucking spirit. Multiple shots it's taking to bring him down. Out of ammo. You only had full shots in that thing.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Just leave her. She's not worth the effort.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear."
But you should probably leave now.
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Yep. Yeah, the signs are there.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
toss the die. Gambling was never my vice.
What an absolutely fucking baseline. Holy shit. Because she wears a mask. I've had to deal with that type of personality. I hate dealing with that type of personality.
Oh, merciful gods that I should find you in time.
Bird.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Yep.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Oh, he got everyone else out, and that's the thing that mattered. There's also the dynamic with her holding him captive in the fishing village and seeing the tables turn, so to speak. No speech from me. It's that she chose different. She had a tragic past, and I'm not going to say she didn't. It's that she chose who she became. She could have very easily, you know, allied with Lord Hien or Hien. She could have at any point chose different. And that's why I can't sympathize with her. Like, I understand. I empathize. I understand why. It's that the choice was made. My question isn't the people must be informed of our victory. Not something we give Kosetsu for loss, for else we must need search the ruins. We knew, let me, my friends, the castle still collapsing in the river and can easily drag you to death. I can navigate the waters east without fear of drowning. So, you know, it's very understandable why she felt the way she did, but that does not excuse the horror. Exactly. It was not justification to give pain and issue pain to others. And at the end, she died alone. Withdraws himself unable to turn stops from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. I love her boots, actually. Made of the keep for me to search. Run from below and shaken above. The manner of its collapse is most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest is not impossible. He could have been sent tumbling into the river. Water's thick as silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. No, you did your best, dude. Not which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking upon yourself to search. Castle is in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of her nation. We leave at once. Day is one. The morrow beckons. Fails us to greet it. You can understand why someone does what they do. Never justify them. But their plan is understandable. Even when the notion them is on the table, saving someone doesn't mean you forgive them. Exactly. Now to the dock, see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. I do have some amazing luck with the weather. It's great. Thought I knew not what to expect. Guess I'll go and tell them. But valiant with honor, Syrian, I pray that you tell them that as well. You, my friend, were instrumental in the triumph. Must insist that we be present. These tidings to my people. Think about it this way. Kosetsu showed up in what? 3.4? No, yeah. No. 2 ARR, 3 Heaven's Ward. Yeah, 3.4. And to last until, like, he's had a lot of characterization. We might not know everything about his past. He's had an amazing amount of characterization in the time he's been around. You look all the shite. Thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Get ready to come aboard. Alright. So wherever you're like, I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. It's cause enough to celebrate. As you're about to see, you need something to celebrate. Feels like such a shallow antagonist. She's deep, just in a different way. I argue that Ben Hydrus was a little more shallow, but he was relatable.
You were the last to arrive.
I understand. Well, her characterization also didn't have as much screen time as the others. There's a story there.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Her motivations are self-serving. I wouldn't necessarily say they're shallow. Self-serving, selfish. She wants others to experience that pain, and she relishes in it. She wants to have that control. I do not vibe with this, if that makes sense. I'd argue that... Not necessarily that they're shallow. They are just self-serving and not as complex as wanting to showcase that, you know, like on Hydrus, he can hang with the rest. He doesn't have to be of the same descent. He, like Gaius.
Look, it's Lord Hien!
Gaius being right about a number of things, people would argue.
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Got him.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong.
And you're allowed to not like her. You're allowed to not like Yusuyu's motives. That's entirely, like, valid. If you think she's the most shallow, that's completely fair. I can offer justifications, but in the end, if you don't like her as a villain, you don't have to like her as a villain.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Rather than he's asking them if that is their decision. He's not going to force them to do anything.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
He's thought about this moment for a while. He's pondered it.
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
He's different than the tyrant Yotsuyu was.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
It is night and day, yes. No, in chat, you're absolutely right in regards to her characterization and character.
This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
But we actually, in one fell swoop, finished the Doma arc, which is very interesting. Oh, fuck, that's all the way over there. Alpha, no, really? Unless I'm somewhere near there. I don't think I am. No, I mean, it was a really good ending to the Doma arc. It was great. It was actually very, very good. I think there's a lot to consider. I think there's a lot to go over. And that being said, if you don't like Yotsuyu as a character, like, that's completely fine. I think she's written as a character you have to dislike. And it's like, considering... You have to also consider her motives. Her motives are what drove her. It's not that she necessarily wanted people to experience the same pain as her. It's that she wanted other people to experience pain. She relished in the pain of others. Not necessarily her pain, but in the pain of others. After the cycle of abuse, Hien is choosing to end the cycle of mending those years of scorn, hate, strife, and pain with kindness and understanding. He's providing them the comfort that she couldn't, even if she wanted to, because of how wounded she was. Right. And it's much easier to submit to Imperial role to continue to maintain her position, because growth is hard, change is hard, change can be fucked up sometimes. Oh, thank you. Ultimate control over her own life and the lives of the she's seeing how it is from the other side, and she person loves it. There's a lot to unpack with Yotsuyu, which is why even at the end, you don't necessarily see me sympathizing or justifying her. Like, I can justify her actions, why she did it, but I'm not saying they're right, not in any stretch of the imagination, because they're not. They're the actions of a tyrant. They're the actions of someone that is choosing to not be better. And that's why I don't like her as a personality. She's a great character. I'm not saying I hate her as a character. She is not a good personality. She's not a kind personality. She's not a person that I would choose to associate with. So I stick by. She is Clan B Scorpion that I hate associating with. For stay a while longer, there should be festivities. Should be the guest of honor like as not. No, I got Xenos to fight. The Xenasi calls to me, which might celebrate rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabanya for one. Both our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and people as our own, I think. We have done which came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Don't allow the Imperials for a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. I'll just put someone's actions, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, her actions were fucked. Like, let's be real. So far, we got our own battle fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? The war here has ended and there is no cause to remain. The Orner and the Dortharl have already withdrawn. Follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. Blue 2 must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we're eager to offer our services. Like that our grand fellowship is broken. What's a ceremony of pomp and circumstance to steal off in the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. The capital, there was never one for mingling. Over the give. Nice, it's going pretty well. How about you? Song and tavern will happily be happy hobnobbing with Lord Hien. Nah. Man, we need you to part ways. We need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we'd be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Fruitful, quote unquote. On your journey, make way. Walk Crimson. You're everything. May the kami speed on your way until we meet again. Associated. Psychologically associating that control with power and security. I think that it makes her feel safe to have power, and she doesn't want to be in a situation where she doesn't have power. I think it's simple as that, I'd argue. This truth of Stormblood has been extremely educational for me. It continues to be my least favorite expansion, but I'm being a lot more good than I did before. Right, and that's the thing, is I wanted to bring a new perspective as I could. And I feel I brought some new perspective. That being said, if it's still the weakest in the expansion to people, that's completely fine. You're allowed to pick favorites. You're allowed to have a favorite character, a favorite expansion, a least favorite character, least favorite expansion. This coming from somebody who's seen the fucking bowels of Twitter and what people will fucking fight over. Ruby Bazaar postmate. I'm from Todd overcoming she and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Here we part ways. Best of luck to you. Yours and your heretical endeavors, I suppose. Damn straight. Make commentary. Right, yeah. No, that's completely fair. I mean, like, it's fine. You're allowed to make commentary. If you've watched the content, that's fine. I'm not going to be that gatekeeping person that's, oh, well, you have to play it. No. You can take the information and make your own educated decision. That's how discourse works. That type of character, because remember my own family was similar. I've known people that are similar, and my answer has always been the same. If you choose to be different, if you choose knowing everything to be a shitty person, you are allowed to be a shitty person. I don't have to deal with you, though. And that's an incredibly fair trade. Talking about Twitter, the cesspool. Oh, just comparing Twitter to fighting amongst a number of things, and that people are allowed to have their favorites and non-favorites. I've known a personality similar to Gitsuyu, which is why I fucking saw right through that shit. Small. Mad because small. Never seen your smiling face, Totoro. Less so is yours, Hancock. The Russia and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure is all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Glad to hear that I have already charted passages for you back to Liminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us. You mean to stay here in Kugane? I gave it some thought and realized that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. Many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. Told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Base Totoro. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves Totoro. Person. I actually don't. I think she's a bully. Everybody loves Totoro. Cracks knuckles. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise, be waiting for you there. Can see why people like her as a character, even if I don't. Right, yeah. And that's the thing. You can acknowledge, yeah, I see why people like her. But also say, I don't like her. But we can still be civil. That puts you ahead of literally most people on Twitter at this point. Fucking phrase, because mad because small is amazing. Maybe? Fuck. Did I really miss that again? No, okay, now it's here. So, story. Because I always miss fucking quest markers that are right in front of me. Everybody loves Totoro, and she's Majestic Vanderbilt. Exactly. See? You get it. First arrival, as always, the others will not be far behind. I think there's still a lot of expansion
there
left
you
to go.
are. All packed and ready to go?
Even in base. Like, I thought that we would be a little
To the best
further.
Of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Fact.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Nice.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Nice.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was.
You there! Hold that ship!
Nice. Hi.
What
Welcome.
are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Yes, you should be in Doma. Why are you here? I know you're sending us off.
You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
No, I have the Xenussi calls to me.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Yeah.
That's
Friends do.
true, but there was something else I felt I had to say.
This is going to be a thank you bow moment.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I mean, that's a gesture.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Nice.
Even
Yeah,
the
no.
Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
He makes sense. This does make sense.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You
Yeah.
have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
There's those death flags.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Yeah. This is going to be a wild ride for the rest of the base Stormblood expansion. Some fuck's about to go down. Ala Mhigo robe. Xenos, my beloved. What are you doing? He just got the news. He's still missing his helmet. He hasn't got a new one.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Sir, you just spoke out of turn in Xenos' presence. You're about to get fucking stabbed.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
You guys are speaking out of turn. Fucking wild. Alright, someone's about to die. Right, would you like to try your hand? Exactly. It's a very sharp blade. Yes.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. Her thigh highs are actually kind of cool. I like the frill on top.
Bothersome Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
It better not be Raban. Trial! This I did not foresee. Sad because small.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Yeah.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I have to commend her for her bravery, actually. That takes fucking balls. None of them here would say that.
Butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Former owner? What do you mean, Slice? Well, that's that's Gaius's?
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
On Kryle's bait for us.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Is it? Okay, so it's not Gaius's. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's not just Gaius. Okay, that makes sense. Here's it. Last ready to pick where we left off. Finish the fight. Fuck. We're not whoever when we left bar stronger and wiser. Oh, it's almost like that's a theme I've been saying this entire time. But let's do it. Let's go back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Cast Me If You Can. Great movie. I've seen parts of it. But finally we're going to make things right. Oh, it's fucking Alpha now. Save sad because small. Here we're home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. But due to the absence of physical interference, I expect. Yeah. Being evil tonight. Nice. If we speak of the unpleasantness again. In spite of that, I'll be returned better for the experience. More importantly, triumphant. Usual late nights from adding Miqo'te as anime watch list. You fucking legend. No more freedom, imperial oppression is only right that we turn aside from the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think that you should go and see the refugees or evidence told before doing anything else. I'd be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished. Best sound best coming from you. Well, we don't know that Xenos has Kryle, unless she's about to just, inform us. What are you doing here? Saldaran Trading Company informed me of your pending arrival. I have tidings I brought best to share with you in person. Ah, so that's what you're sharing with us from Garabanya. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks. Been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and her men, meanwhile, making great strides towards rebuilding the depleted ranks. They've even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. Sorry to say, it was a complicated arising from what such venture moved me to seek you out. Define venture. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krial Boldesian was taken prisoner. They do not, but your comrades were informed once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabanya looking for her as we speak. You fucking base dad cred. If this happen, you must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krial taught me better than this. You're unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Yes. For informing us, tired as though we may be, we must make haste to cast from Orion's pray excuses, Admiral Lady Ygritte. And thus, start the next. Got something for me. Where am I even going next, actually? That's the real question. I will meet you where I'm going next. I'm going to Garabanya. I'm going to Castrum. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this stream. We are at 67. We still have 68, 69, and 70. God, we're so close. I'd have to see how many. We probably got like 40 quests left. Something like that. We probably got 40. Continue while watching. Hell yeah. I am here. It is me. Hello. The hell is that? I already own that, actually, but thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. I already own it. 27 remain. Fuck. We got through about half of them. Less than 40, but still a lot. That's not bad. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. I do like me some random minions. Well, we're going to push a little bit further. You heard the news. Broad strokes from the Admiral. I see that. What happened? Krial and a squad of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded. She's still fucking wounded. She has not healed at this entire time. That's wild to consider. For further treatment, which they were ambushed by Imperial forces and fought valiant, but in the chaos. Make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. The skulls. They knew the path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe, and once we reached the Black Shroud, we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Their advantage to having a walker in the field. Not strong the echoes. Kippas, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me in my arse. Taking a dose of concentrated ether. What did you see? Woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, traded to her people, a pretender to her masters. Enos himself gave the order, told her to return with Krial Boldesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack. We've yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krial or her current whereabouts. King Azinas hit her. Yeah, that's fair. The orders would bring Krial back alive. We can save her if we move quickly enough. Say time is of the essence. This is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can get from my own. Meantime, it's up to you and your allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. I wish I could do more than aid you, but I understand. Kemp is on the way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Connor, like he's just, y'all wait here. We'll probably be stopping fairly soon, because if we only have 20 or so quests left, we haven't even seen Shinryu yet, so I'm assuming... we gotta be able to deal with the Castrum next. We still have this area down here, which is about 69 territory. So we have to go... We still gotta go over here to this area. There's a dungeon over here, unless that's actually... That's probably the end game, actually, now I think about it. That's probably 70. Very curious to see how this goes, is what I'm trying to say. But we are approaching the end, and I don't think because I can do it tonight, I want to make sure we're pacing this fairly well. Pleasant surprise, feels might see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Kippahert. I'm sure you've heard about Cryle by now. While we're here, I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. No doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East. Last and good news for Cryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such short time. Blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Ala Mhigo Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Now, the refugees returning to Ul'dah and elsewhere, we have no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. Wouldn't stop fighting even after everything that happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. We've come a long way. We still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. We'll be prattling on when we could be making haste to Castrum Orans. There's no point in you telling me everything. Now, we only have to say it again, all again, the general, Flame General's, for the Flame General's benefit. Go ahead and let the others know you're not far off. No, fucking, it was a nasty hit from Xeno. So Y'shtola, makes sense that I guess it makes sense that she's still out of commission. But like, it's been a minute. She took a hit. Y'shtola will also definitely want revenge. Anchor then good. Take heart if anyone can track her down. It's him, I believe. I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. You're ready to address following this. Let us be about it. We're still in 67. This is Commander Kemp. I see how you're eager to speak of the next move. I'd hear first of you. I would first hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma. An interesting spear. That's jade, right? Or is that adamantite?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
No, she got cleanly sliced. There were organs involved in that. Actually, she's not dead is actually kind of like
Such
legit.
Victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yes.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Yes.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlean and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Yeah. Small.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Yes.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the Resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was more than a quarter-inch cut. Very much so.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigo liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Velladina. Take the bridge.
Velladina. Didn't even think it pronounced that way.
From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Says that the operation is paramount as long as the Empire holds Castrum Velodina. Velodina. It's such a fucking weird pronunciation. My brain just cannot handle it. It's wild. Host cannot advance. Xenos knows this is why he is ordered for Dola and her men to see the bridge's defenses. Fight the skulls again. Butcher's not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but plan to defeat her. First send Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, soon find that we are ill prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. Yeah, makes sense. Tilting their backs to give them the target, too tempting not to pursue. Exactly. Alright, Fordol is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold the ground. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. There's attack of the bridge's remaining defenses. Our defenders very clever, I'm sure. What are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? Need to take Velodina Commander Camp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. We need to trick them into believing that ooh, I dig it. Next 30 minutes, probably. I can extend the next 30 minutes. I'm trying to find a good stopping place, and then I'm also starting to get hungry. Once Velodina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, watch them go running for the hills. Let's just settle a group at the Castellum, what say you? Bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Guess we should support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Kip, Lise are involved in SDU Company Commander Camp. I'll remain with the Flame General. We return the Ralgar's reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Yep, we're back here now. Been a hot minute. Probably enough to knock out like more than 7 quests. Yeah. Well, it depends what those 7 quests are. Because right now we've hit unless like 7 quests is like a dungeon. Because I still have to, I still got to do another, I guess I could make a shorter Final Fantasy Fridays video for the end of Stormblood. That gives time to, mess around a little bit and actually give my thoughts on Stormblood, base Stormblood, get predictions for the expansion. If you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is a bloody massive. It'd take a dozen or so men to change it. Far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Minago? As long as I have my griffins in a satchel of Gramlet prisms now. You're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. At least I want you to look after the squads to make sure they've got everything they need. Everything clear? Horses are to depart Castum Corvey when ready. We all stay with me. Kip, stay with me a moment if you would. I'm in trouble. I had principals say that shit to me. Stay a moment. Son of a bitch. I'm in trouble, aren't I? Even like you look after personally, each one of them has lost people. I can tell that weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer, you'll find another in barber, another's an old fellow who likes to pass time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a far young lad from little Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river in the Fringes. And then when you see them, come and find me when you're finished. You can fetch quests. Okay, at least they're all in here. The word I was acting, you have to go like little Ala Mhigo. How the fuck did I miss that? I want to meet sure if I was living hand to mouth in Oldo, but decided to listen to the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. Now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight of my homeland's liberation. There's no time to talk. Got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those your horsens with 4. Is that my lieutenant's my rank in the actual Immortal Flames? Is that technically bonus dialogue. He told me he was in league with the Assassins. I tried. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't the last to help me out in the ward I misplaced, there I go again, treating me as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of the comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero Ozir take time out of our day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But I know I'll fight with every ounce of my strength this coming battle, and the next mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Change based on your rank. Okay, that's what okay, that makes sense. So I'm pretty sure I'm just a lieutenant. I don't actually know how to progress beyond that point. I have to look into that. Hot-blooded youth. Mike guy, is that you? I remember you never forget you saved my life, little Ala Mhigo. You did. Lord and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that we had enough crystals we could summon Ralgar like the Amal just summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to a Red join the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day? Found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. Not doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. Not them in a hurry, mind. Some sort of activity, right? Yeah, I heard there's a little more decorum that gets involved when you try to do that, so I gotta actually like look into it. But even then, I might wait till I'm in like Shadowbringer Endwalker when I'm trying to grind late game and just turn in a bunch of dungeon loot for fucking seals just to farm it out. Because you get mad seals from like Endwalker activities. I mean, you really get mad seals from like late Heavensward activities, so it starts to ramp up. You were with the men I mentioned before then. Boom, you can enter in the HU. Ah, got it. Sure, you've noticed there's another thing in the thing in common aside from tragedy. You touch each other's lives in one way or another. It's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garlean his entire life, who's bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life and swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born to a foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. It all belonged to the resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And where there is good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. Special sort of lead. It takes special sort to lead such men, Ala Mhigo, don't you think? Yeah, I'd argue. But not forever, and to be frank, I always know what to say to the ones who let. Not to mention the youths. Nay, just since he's a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Garlean, who's known death and hardship but not been ground down by them. He was the last person he wanted to succeed in was killed by Xenos. Guess I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. Yeah, I could see Lise. You can see says conversations between you and me. No, I'm not telling her. All right then. I said to Castellum Corvir, what remains of it, rather. Alright, where the fuck am I going? The Fringe. It will probably be easier to go here. Well, I am looking for a stopping point within the next, hopefully, half hour. 45 minutes or so. I can't finish it, and I want something left for the next stream. So, I'm going to go try and pace this as best as I can. That's fine. I don't really draw aggro from things anymore. What's my job? I could do Samurai tomorrow. Any missions that you wanted to do? No, that's a That's the last one. That's just the level 70 quest to complete the ninja class quest for the expansion. I can honestly wait till post. Because I was locked behind a quest. The last quest will actually lock you behind. You need to finish this quest. So that's what I ended up having to do. Get some sleep. Yes, no. Get some sleep. Definitely get some sleep for that 11-hour Warframe grind. Oh, this is an instance. Like while the others units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out until Ala Mhigo. Yeah, until Mhigo sees to the flag. In order at any moment now. Okay, I'll leave the party. Level 69 synced. Yeah, it's the capstone mission, yeah.
It's begun then.
Bert! Bert!
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Nah, you just kind of chill out.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
There's that leadership starting to blossom.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Nice.
Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Snake Lady. The thumbs up emote in this game is great. Slither. Fucking love it. Snake Lady's legit. I love her. Well, I mean, I could have gone for subtle, but I guess we're just fucking going. Why don't we?
Here it comes.
I'm not used to fucking Lisa's VA in this. It's fucking wild. Alright. You're actually pissing me the fuck off. One, two. I'll eat that. Why not full send? I mean, that's how I play Warrior. Just fucking go full send. Fuck it. Healer, you should probably hold up. Nah, fuck. Well, obviously when I have like a healer that I know what they're doing, right? Like if like Rev or fucking Tamsin or Pan earlier, right? If they were doing that, then I would go full send. But I have to have that understanding with the healer first, if that makes sense. Arnvald, you legend. It just vibrates across the rock. I love it. I saw that. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that they leave a token force behind for fuckers like us. Two, three, and drop.
Take this.
I just thresholded that bitch. We have to actually finish something off with that. Artillery cannon 1. Fuck your artillery cannon. Fucking more to your own position. Ah, you. Again, I knew you were leaving here alive. Well, you do got that blade, though, and I do want that blade. I owe you for the last time. That was innocence. That's the same move Gaius casts. She's using the same combat style. That is why. Yep, she's using that. She is just Gaius Light. Well, we are. Well, considering how strong she was last time, the fact that we're actually making, we're doing damage to her, right? Think about that. The fact that we're doing damage, she resists stuns. We have come a long way since the start of this expansion. 1, 2, 3, drop. What are those called? I thought they were called Praetorium somethings. It's actually a pretty fucking rough fight, actually. Also, I'm not playing a suboptimal fucking way. We'll try that again. My bridge? No, it is our bridge. Our. Gunblade stun. Nope, fully resisted. Ow. Fuck off.
Meet my new friend.
Drop. What do you meet your new friend? Fuck off. Get back here. I'm fucking done with you. I swear to fuck. Don't get back here. Yeah, I saw you. I saw that. That was clever.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Mug. 1, 2, 3, DOT. Mudra Bunny. Banui. DOT. It's a bitch. Hey, bolt action must tell ya. She's about to beat the shit out of you.
Damn you!
No, you're staying here. You don't get to run.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
There we go.
Look! The flag!
And you fail. Nice. Oh, I want to see Xenos' face. Nice.
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
Oh, you...
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
You're right. You're still breathing.
Damn it!
Excuse you! Fucking filthy ninja fucking tricks.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I am curious what Xenos is gonna do now, though. I want to see what, Ow! Nice. They're fighting more on even footing here. The Empire is still tenacious. There he is. He gets to have fun.
Philistine is fallen? Impossible.
This fucking man.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
That's the one. He's gonna fucking...
Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Come on, you were just winning a moment ago. Come on, what's the fun in that? It's a sight Ilberd would have loved to see.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
See, that's the problem, though, with allying with Xenos, is that if you're less than him, he's just gonna kill you anyways. Your life is forfeit.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Freaking Dragon probably be live to see this. There was other things going on here. Ilberd ushered in change in not necessarily the most correct way, but it was a way that got results. And this is them looking to her as a leader. He is deferring to her.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
She's actually come a really long way. The glamour prism could do so much. Shame Fedora got away, but we did what we came here to do. Myself is just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. In one time if we have to. Small chances some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search top to bottom and be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Everyone's at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers that run en route. Might be prudent for you to get a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. Couldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. You got your work to be done. Repeat to General Alden and Bittermill. Garlean flag just a glamour. The fact that a glamour prism could do that much is actually kind of great. I fucking love it. Yeah, Bittermill's that way, so I want to do this one first. And that's the thing, is they don't know that. Realistically, they don't know that it's a glamour prism. That is a big fucking antlion. That is, in fact, what we call a pro-gamer move. You are correct. This one antlion's just... he's waiting. No one have been able to sneak up there. Well, and that's the thing. Mid combat, things like that aren't necessarily perceived that clearly. All they can see on the ground while fighting is, holy shit, how the fuck is that there? That shouldn't be there. And now you got a bunch of people with fucking swords and spears coming your way. They took in the information they had at the moment, and arguably, yeah, they're making the wrong call. They're not standing and fighting, right? But they don't have the information better. They also just lost. Remember, contextually, they also just lost Doma to a bunch of filthy rebels, filthy insurgents, right? So, like, they're already kind of afraid. Also, the threat of Xenos hanging over them. Ow. Can Fate not be here? Thank you. All went with the bridge. Good. The fighting has died down to here, as you can see. Pippin put a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villadina. When the Imperials return, they will find us dug in behind their own walls. Note for better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Not get ahead of ourselves. Take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. Correct. And I'll deal with the remaining enemy forces. Signs I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Well, imagine like World War II, right? If suddenly you have Germany and the Axis and the Allied, right? You have the Axis and the Allied fighting each other, and suddenly, from the very capital that the Axis is defending, suddenly you see an Allied flag rise up over it. How much confusion that would sow, right? Same effect. Ripples have scored, exactly. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. We're still 67. I need to actually go and do my Summoner quest line. Oh, so I guess Scholar's the next one I have to do, actually. No, coming more. Exactly, yeah. Same concept. If it works, it ain't stupid. Remember that. If the generalist men had matters well in hand. Vice Marshal and his men showed up not too long after you left. The gods are good. There'll be no one left to fight. We're still in 67, really? It's getting a little drawn out. Not one for waiting, but you'll bear with us. Marshal Tarapin resorts to the sweep of the customs here has been completed. I extended my deepest thanks. That looks like Enna Alouette's hoodie, kind of. Especially then, Castel and Villadina is well and truly ours. May have this calls for. Wait, where is Monago? Burden flew off towards the Peering Stones, village of the M tribe where she was born. The Imperials fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her the leave to go. See that her two people were safe. Where you're right, to best of Monago, we're not alone. She should encounter the enemy. Let's go to the Peering Stones, make sure everything is alright. That is your wish. I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Oh, it's okay. So we're going across here. No, we're going across, and then we're going into the south of that area. Oh, that progression is actually making a little more sense. Yes, I wish to pass. In fact, there's still a loading zone in the center. Oh, I've already been there. Yeah, so fun fact, when Rev and everyone else flew me across here and got this, we got to Alagiri, I actually unlocked this. So because I went back over and went left. Fair enough. Used to make the little home right? Yeah, I already have here. Boy, I like unlocking shit early. Definitely breaks progression though. Yeet! Oh, ooh. Oh, my stomach lurched. My stomach lurched on that one. Oh god, that felt awful. You still here? Follow me. Oh, come on. Where is it? Yeah, this fuck off area down here. The yawn. I want to know why that's called the yawn. Big ass fucking hole. New Vox living. Yeah, that vertigo feeling is awful. I get it in Minecraft a lot when I build tall shit.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Snake.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
For Dola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials.
Got him.
She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
You are snake people, therefore.
All Fedora
Wow.
knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
The fact that they will become allies because the Imperials
broodmother
took...
knew at once which way the
Wow.
winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Nice. And that is why you don't treat people like shit.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
No, she's not. Just adds to her bad day.
Well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
No, Alice is saying what we're all thinking.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
Wow.
There was naught that could be done.
Oof.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life.
Primal.
She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah, no, I mean that is a fair interrupt, actually. Alrighty then. Well, so Lure of a Dream is the one that's next. Alright. Well, unless there's a dungeon in the next 2 levels, I think that'll do it for tonight, because we're so fucking close. We are so close to finishing it, but I, 1, am really hungry. 2, I actually need to get around, walk around, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, unless there's something like the next 2 quests, I think that's gonna do it. And that also segments it up nicely, because we went through all of the Far East. We went through all of that. And that leaves us to where we're currently standing. So, unless if you enjoyed it, we got one more, for base Stormblood. Quest out next to the trial. I guess I can, yeah, I guess I'll do that. If it's that close, I might as well. In the past, I fear rather willing to accept no other recourse than risk our lives or your life to address these threats. Perhaps these days, thus far, demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep the forest with his children. Here we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. We might learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. Is your will, then so be it. To the north, you'll find our village. Shall unfold all. Shall leave it once. Mhigo, can you inform our comrades at the bridge if this happened? It's fine. It shouldn't be that far away. It is that far away, son of a bitch. Ah, it's fine. Oh, I still have to worry about aggro here. Well, here specifically I have to worry about aggro. I mean, it's just gonna be like a cheese sandwich, like just a grilled cheese. But I do kind of want food. fuck off. Really? No, it's not gonna be. It's really not gonna be. I guess I could do that too. I guess I can see what noodles we have. I should probably learn to eat more. Get some food when I turn late. Exactly. Yeah, you know that feel. Oh, I'll just play one game of Halo. Fucking 4 hours later. I should probably order pizza. Pizza sounds good though. I don't fucking have pizza. Like, my pizzas are all gone. I don't know what happened to them. I think somebody else ate them. Like, because I get like just Red Baron pizzas. I get like, you know, 6 of them for like $20. And I just stocked there for one, you know, nights like this to see that pose. And so I'm just like, I was really sad because my pizza was gone. Yes, but what purpose of your visit? Beings in moment where the signs of the seventh dawn become seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You're a she, are you not? As you know, for aid and succor, we are intended to provide them, but we'd first know more about Sri Lakshmi, that would understand the nature of the right she poses to you. Simple request, one which I shall gladly oblige. Being with Sri Lakshmi, when she created her image, God is blessed with her beauty, her breath became ours, her serenity, our solace. There is not what we would give, or we would not give. Aliana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. Words, fucking S's this late. Being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. It would depend. The primal's motives will each be colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who just borne witness to her daughter's murder, that she apparently craved a miracle, so she may have harbored thoughts of vengeance. It's entirely possible. Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of the Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters be bound to another's will. So we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create and through all their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual. A sacred duty with each tribute is imbued a fragment of the soul. Heroes do not interfere with this holy work. And so the Kalyana were content to turn inward to ignore our plight. Recently asserted herself, has summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe the aching hearts. Sure, they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. Nanta will the Kalyana bathe the Vera, make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember, those who don't wish to partake in the primal's bliss will be made to do so. And while we're around, they won't. Our beliefs are the same. We are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them see reason? I mean, we can only do so much. So, for think maybe powers to stop them. Don't act quickly, the more lives will be lost. More families torn apart, more children made to suffer. And instead of, we're going to find that primal and put an end to this. Joshua will guide you to the... I'm not even going to try to pronounce the Janan Kot. He'll pray for your success. So many words. Right, now the fucking roguelite conundrum. Oh, well, I'll finish it after this. Well, that was 3 hours. I stand ready. We leap upon your command. Ready, you look so ready. There we find the Kalyana's crystals. And Sri Lakshmi follow me. I mean, yeah, they would have. Especially if they're making their own crystals. I mean, they have their own supply, so I guess that's fair. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Assuming I'm going the right way. Way to pronounce them? No. Well, it's because each of the Eorzean cultures are different, right? Or each of the 14 cultures are different. So, like, a Q can be a number of different. It just depends on which really whoever's saying it, not necessarily just Beast Tribe. But I mean, like, you know, Domans have a different pronunciation than the people in the Azim Steppe, right? I mean, there's just... It's different. I mean, we see this in you know, real-life languages as well. Even fantasy language, Tolkien pronounces, what is it? Círdan the shipwright, C-I-R-D-A-N. Círdan, not Círdan. Meanwhile, we have, like, you know, C as kind of like a sound, right, in other languages. Since above, within the Z threat, you must use it to enter. Not that I'm any sort of linguist to really be, you know, even being able to start kind of explaining language differences. Like, that was Tolkien's territory. Tolkien was a linguist. Círdan and Cirith, right? It wasn't Cirith, it was Cirith. That is a... There's some fuck happening here. I don't know what. Y'all need to cut that shit out, though. Some fuck has happened here. 5 minutes and you really, so this is the last one, you're good. It's like a 45-minute run. Oh, 100%. Back here. I need to actually pick this up. The more ether currents I have, the better. And it's like right there. Giant bug and an elephant. Just some fuck is happening there. I don't know what fuck is happening, but some fuck is happening. I don't like it. I don't like what the elephant was doing to the spider. Rev, why are you still up? You have work in the morning. New trial? Oh, whoa.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Yes.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Oh, considering, yeah, the kobold kid.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Yeah? No, well said.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance.
Because they can still be tempered. I've been thinking this. I thought Alice and Alphinaud could still be tempered. Also Lys. I'm under the impression they could be tempered.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay, so we can physically block it because it has to travel too. It's not hit scan, it's travel. Yeah, that one is a little however we learned to do that. That one's a little sus. Stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to try and failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Spending out, yeah. You say it does make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. What we can do is within our power, at least. Alphinaud and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, we'll be waiting for you. Emanation. Now accessible. Fighting other primals. I mean, yeah, there is that to consider as well. Rev, go to bed. See, he fell asleep at his keyboard. Amazing. Why am I fucking leader again? Fucking shit, fucking capybara. This is a 8-man. Huh. Neat. It's 5 minutes, I'm not worried. I'm gonna jump here for like the next 2 minutes. My wife, 10-gallon fish tank. You absolute legend. Maybe 8-man. I don't know. I was thinking it was gonna be a 4-man. This trial. What do you mean this trial? You say that like I should be worried. I'm getting dizzy from that. Ugh. You'll be doing this. What do you mean get used to leading? What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm not a I'm a fucking sprout. I'm a sprout, goddammit. Why am I leading? I can't do that. I can't do that shit. I can lead Destiny raids to a degree. Great chest ahead. Got it. I gotta keep myself busy somehow, right? The flip that you get with Ninja is way too entertaining for me. Blowing my mind. That is just a golden chariot. Nice. So, oh, there's a hole here. Amazing. Look, you give me a limited area. I'm gonna make my own fun. Don't at me. Water BRB. Yeah. Water. You know, a thing I have right next to me, but I'm worried that I will actually just break my model if I go grab it. It's awful. Well, we found, yeah, we already have enough DPSs. Astro. I can't believe my ninja's already about to fucking surpass my Dragoon. Jesus. Going through post as ninja will probably get me to, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Keep up. Stop it from hydrating. No, it's the issue that it'll like actually bork my fucking model. What the fuck? I mean, let me test this really quick because I moved my camera, right? Let's see. Oh my god, I think it is actually just camera placement. I'm gonna have to definitely fuck with that. Orb. The background music goes pretty hard. I honestly probably could have split this into its own VOD at this point, which is whatever, it's fine. One, two, three.
Open your hearts to me.
How is this? Vero. As one of Lakshmi's loyal dreamers. Interesting. Okay, so you'll probably have to kill these and replace yourself as them to disrupt the shield. Interesting. When you're drinking, fucking maybe. That wasn't awful. Duty actions, pick up the orbs when you can. Okay. Okay, one day I'll have an Ahiga face. One day. Yeah, kinda. Oh, she's a fuck ton of HP though.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
No, stop it. Wall boss. Great chest ahead. Awful. Where's the meme of the chibi anime figure, right? And they're looking up, and it's just they're in the shadow of like big lady. That is this boss.
I shall free you from your hate.
Ow. Oh, they got yeeted. I saw them. They fucking just went for that. It's like half the party too. Well, we have one healer left, and they're gonna be tied up for just a second.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Mug. Look, I take it as a fucking win if I go through a trial the first time and don't die. I'll eat that hit. Bye, Rev. I fucking just see him halfway across the fucking arena, just fucking dead. Can I arm's length this?
Your souls are stained.
How does that, right of your not stacking? Are they supposed to stack? I thought they shouldn't stack. Oh, but you meant the actual stack marker. So how did that floor taste? Just asking. Just a little curious.
I shall free you from your hate.
Well, that is that tank just fucking died. Bro, is she still fucking alive? She got so much HP. Just stay here in the center. We're dead. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, whatever works, guys. Whatever works. Healer's having to work fucking overtime. Music does sound very... No, they did a very good job with the soundtrack here. Which is why... Solid res. Fuck. Yeah, that was fucking awful. They need to get the other healer up. We're not even halfway. This fight takes fucking forever. I thought this was not gonna be that bad. This is actually gonna start running me close to time, and I haven't even eaten yet. Yeah, no, I got rezzed right into the fucking yeet, which was awful.
Surrender to bliss.
It's fine. Healer LB3.
Your souls are stained.
That healer LB3 was actually kind of clutch. Just so much damn health. That's the issue. I guess I'll do it. Aren't other people supposed to be picking up orbs, though? I guess, I don't know. I don't know how this fucking counter works.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, being a melee DPS here fucking sucks. Okay, let's more than like 2 people stack on. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. That's a tank buster. No, not quite a Skeletor LFG moment. Not quite. That is distinctly different.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'm sure about that. Yeah, I can't go back to not playing the game without limited, I have the limited party effects on. I'm not getting fucking blinded every 5 seconds. Stack, stack, stack. There we go. Good shit. It's okay, first try. Yeah, she has way too much HP. Jesus. That HP bloat is real. Oh, I got a little bit of wrap up. I fucking saw that, Raven. Fuck. Oh, forgot the Skeletor said that. Small. Edgy small. The fact that she just eats it. I feel you could actually Dragoon backflip here. You could Dragoon and Red Mage backflip in this arena just fine, actually. Either quick, clean sweep, or it's that, yeah.
Them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Yes.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
That would be a vice. Why people drink. Well, one of the reasons.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Uh-huh.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
He'll die with a stack marker and join them.
Question our choice. You who fight without fear. We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
That's her daughter, right?
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Just you wait till I fuck over your stack markers and Endwalker Rev. That's so many stack markers.
Irabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Yeah, I saw that. He took me out with that second one. It's okay. Okay. It's all fun and games until I'm playing healer with Rev. And there's a red chocobo in the room casting meteor. That's all I'm going to say, Rev. Be wary when I play Sage. Oh, God, I've been waiting for this cutscene. I need to see this.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
The mark mechanics, fair.
Shameful display, by all accounts.
Shameful display.
L5R
meme.
Favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Yeah, physical, like fucking shoving this sword right into your gut. That's the one.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Oh, rose through the ranks rather quickly. What does that say about you? 1, projecting much, are we? 2, would you like to tell Xenos this? Would you like to accuse Xenos of showing favoritism for certain favors? No, you go ahead. You go do it. You go have that little chat with him. Or he needs to sharpen his new sword. Yes. Thank you, Jace. You caught the insult to Xenos, too. Now, that is also what happens when you rule through fear. Xenos will probably give her one chance. One chance. Like he gave, I can't remember her name. Yutsuyu, right?
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why does the flag stand? That gonna be first words? What is his words?
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your
Once again, I like her thigh highs. I don't know if that's from a set or not. That is more than other people in the service have said.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Yeah.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Almost like there's parallels between her and Yotsuya, just in different ways.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance.
One chance.
A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
The hell are you? You're gonna be a problem. You're gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to sort out later. You are going to be a problem. I'm gonna have to sort out later. I don't want to sort. I want to sort that out later. Just want you to not. No, that went about as well as I could expect. Wish we'd have left on better terms. That was never going to happen. Could be a problem to get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that time when the time comes. There's the extreme version of that. I got this last one I can do because that is the end of an arc. You have a great service. Long day. Show my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let's bear word to them. Free Lex is passing. Come friends to Vera and Neo. Is it the same guy? I actually didn't see him. Yeah, this man is just going to be an issue. Like, he is actually going to be a problem, and I don't want to deal with him. But I'm going to have to deal with him because he's just there. He's just doing his thing. Ugh. I've also dealt with those personalities, too. She might get it, yeah. She's going to get fucking amped. She's going to get enhanced. He's not showing what he's mentioned. Okay, so it is the same guy. So that subtext I needed. Thank you. Okay, just between the 4th and 5th ribs. It's fine. As soon as I find this man. Through success in your eyes, confirm the testimony the Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Polyana sisters. I don't remember how the Q was actually pronounced. But thus we thank you. To the Diva we witnessed her heroism. However, I fear that this is only beginning. There is no cure for which drives the desperate. Teach the gods of salvation should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again. Not gonna be done to stop them. Ignore our sisters plight at our peril. This we know. Shall endeavor to show them another path so that day you speak never comes. We're all in this together. Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever truly be Vera. That you have my word. Good. Get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again. Thank you for everything. Time and place. Once again, combat sexual. It's all about combat with me. You have to understand. Silence of the Gods. Is that a Silence of the Lambs reference? Matt Connor and Marshall Tower Pin came to render it, but I hear that won't be necessary. I won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone, but I should probably start from the beginning. Explanation. I'll say if you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows what would have ended. A lot of lies. Take pride in that. Must be said that this is something of unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by any tribes as a whole. Yes, indeed, there are several aspects of incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and the ambient ether level is closely observed. The Alliance will consult the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters than what news of the Imperials. None which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn to the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Villadina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided it is time to advance east. Finally. Sorry, brain. He was also the most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. Won't not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. Not be quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Earn their respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Mhigo. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. You say, thanks, sir. We'll make the most of our time here. Proper welcome. Just me for the occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in the side of Villadina. Oh, it's going to be a few cutscenes, isn't it? Very pretty place. Damn rest. Yes, I've been that person, Jace. I've had managers tell me I need to cool the hell down. More offerings thanks to my many valiant deeds. Look at that low poly chicken. Those grapes, those are not low poly grapes. For the warm welcome, we were honored to break bread with you and your family. Eat your fill of food and drink deep of our spirit. This is more than enough for all. But that way, don't mind if we do. You know, food does sound good right about now. Or about 40 minutes ago. Food sounds good about 40 minutes ago. Want to such overachieve? I used to be. That's why I can't do in that shit anymore. I'm just so tired of overachieving. The squapes are dead. Yeah. Said her mother could cook. God, I fucking miss meals like that. Seeing with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Mother would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with the herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. Wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father and Ida had to fight. Would have too if I had been older. They didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? Call to us beasts. They call us beasts. They treat us like that. Treat us like them. Push and they pull, and until someone pushes back, until someone takes arms, or someone's a god, a false god, overwatching us. What are they thinking? Why are they? What are they thinking when they see strong hurt the weak? When people fight or die, nothing gets better. It just goes on and on and on and on. Listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know it was just rambling. I feel better somehow. It's called venting. It's healthy. Those are the answers are, even if there are any. Either way, life goes on. We got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It's getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. 10D squishable grapes. Oh, I need more squapes. Another day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. Oh, fuck, if I could sleep. Now you're just gaslighting me. 17-year-old said, got him. Look, at least the age was mentioned. That is why I always check ID. Let's go here. Said home cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments fleeting as they are. I always be there waiting for us to return. All right. Well, I think that ended that series proper. I need to go get fucking food. Is what I need to do. But no, it was good. It was good to go through Stormblood. I don't know how many quests I have left at this point, but I know I have quite a few. But I have less so than I was going to end with. This is a 5.5-hour stream. Very big. If you are watching this on the KipTV channel, take breaks. Take breaks. The VOD's going to be there. It's not like I'm going to redact them or anything. As far as I'm aware, I don't need to redact them, right? Unless some weird copyright situation comes up, but 14's been pretty forgiving. So, yeah, no, it's been fun. Have about probably 30-ish, some odd 30, 25-ish quests left. And next time we'll be finishing Stormblood. And then, yeah, we're going to be blitzing that. We're going to be going through the end credits, and then we will get into post after that. I know it was a little bit of a long stream today. I definitely could have put this in 2, but you know, it is what it is. Definitely take breaks when you're watching this, and yeah, thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. I will see you in the next